Actually, we'll do from a front view. What if you scale it down to the same size as your community icon? Unfortunately, you cannot do that. The face mirror, you can change the position of the face mirror. I don't remember how to do that. You can change the position of the face mirror, which I've made go the farthest to, like, far, far left. But you can't shrink it unless they've changed that since the last time I've screwed with it. But I'm looking at my menu settings right now. I don't see anything. I don't see anything for the face mirror. See HUD position. Oh no, that's the position of the radial wheel. Yeah. Doesn't seem like you got much for adjusting that, chat. By the way, Goose, I finally got my headset, so I can start RP again. I'm so excited. That's fucking awesome, dude. What was going on with your last set? Oh, that's right, chat. We gotta do the... Oh, God. Whoops. Don't do that. Don't do that. We gotta get the depressing music on, man, when we're in here doing this. We gotta have the memories. My first set. I've always been PC user. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god. Have you had experience with VR at all beforehand? Because if not, if it's like your first time hopping in, dude, it's the best. First time I popped in, my fucking Vive headset on was insane, dude. It's like looking through a screen door to like another world, though. It was so cool. It's completely different now. It's a lot better resolution compared to then. I make it sound like that was 50 years ago. It was not. But still, it is pretty crazy to see how far things have come. Previous experience, I did play the VR game. Gravity is all weird. They fall over a few times because vertigo. Yeah, if you're not used to it, you're gonna have to do what we call getting your VR legs, which is essentially, you know, at first your brain is having trouble figuring out like why the fuck am I moving and I am not moving, right? It's kind of trying to like. It's you know, you're moving in virtual reality, and your eyes see that you are moving, but your brain does not feel the movement that goes along with that, so it freaks the fuck out. So you have to get what we call getting your VR legs, like you're getting your C legs. You just got to get used to it, and then once your brain desensitizes from like the movements and kind of figures it out, essentially, you just get used to it. The problem is, like, the journey to getting used to it can be, like, you're gonna get sick. Like, I remember, like, you might not, actually, not everybody is, but I remember my first, like, using, like, motion games where you, like, have to actually move, instead of, like, teleport motion and all that. Like, teleport to move there and the other. I could only play those games for, like, 30 minutes, and then I'd take my headset off and feel like I absolutely wanted to puke. I would get so sick. But I forced myself, man. I forced myself to get used to it, because I was like, I don't want to fucking do teleporter movement, because it's lame. And then once I got used to it, like, it's just, you know, night and day now. I can fucking spin around in circles in VR, and I don't really get dizzy. It's still super fun, though. I believe it. I believe it. Why is... Okay. Dawn of War. Oh, I'm good. Look at my Steam menu. I am being approached. Hello, Kazuo.
I just didn't know if you could sense it or not, so I didn't want to say anything and bug you.
That I can. You're fine. It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well. We got 2 more coming up.
What about Utsa? I saw them for a moment, or at least felt them.
I forget their name now. There might be some another new face that they're bringing in.
Have Kago and Dread request permission in the vouch requests. I will give them the role, and I'll let them in. So, just do a quick in character. I want to come from them, just like everybody else does. This is the vouching board, and then I'll give them the role, and then I'll let them in.
Hey, big guy. How's it going?
Hello, Utsa. I'm doing all right.
Yeah? Yeah, I figured you'd be here, and I figured I'd take that opportunity to show her this place, 'cause she didn't see it last time she was here.
Oh. Yes,
She's a
this
bit taken
is
aback by everything.
the core.
Although we had a thought. Do you think this is where the manta rays go when they disappear out in the main islands? They disappear, end up here, then disappear from here and end up on the main islands?
They sort of just go wherever the stars take them, or wherever they feel. I believe most of them feel comfortable here.
Probably. It would be kind of interesting to ride on one and see where you end up, though. Probably not dangerous, though. Ooh, hell, I'm kind of tempted. Yeah, that's for another time.
I think Sachi attempted that once, and it ended pretty badly. So I
really?
hear.
You did that once? What?
I wasn't there for it. Just something I hear of.
What?
You can see, yes.
7? Oh, you're talking about the orbs.
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of forget their purpose.
The atmosphere. Each one is a separate element. You have water, air, etc. Can't tell you which one goes to where exactly. But I know if you were to throw
What
one
we do
off
know
balance, the
is-
entire atmosphere would get a little bit wacky.
Exactly. So yeah, basically don't touch him.
Yep. You'll also hurt the core, and
I know
we
your
don't want
science
that.
brain is like running marathons right now, but
It's celestial energies. What the entirety of
yeah, we mess
Heaven's
with those.
Reach is comprised of is celestial energies.
Yeah, we mess with celestial energies a lot around here.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
They're stars.
Wonder when the. Just wonder when the big crystal is.
Oh, that is the core. That is the heart of Heaven's Reach. And a good friend.
Yeah, it talks to people sometimes.
Does it talk?
I think she's asking if she. Well, I don't know. The way you guys talk about it, it sounds like it talks.
It doesn't speak. It listens, though. It has its own unique way of speaking.
That's odd. Is it like a feeling you get?
A little bit of that.
I think she's asking if she can touch it.
Be my guest. Just, don't touch the orbs around it.
Oh, hey, Jen.
David, you're
Jen-
awake.
That I am.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well, friend.
Let me shake your new hand. It's been quite some time.
That it has.
Look like you've grown stronger, too.
That I have.
Watching that cocoon was quite a spectacle.
I can imagine.
So what was it like inside?
Not fun. The stuff of nightmares, to be honest.
You're not blind, are you?
No, I can see.
See. Well, it's good to have you back.
It's good to be back.
We'll go sparring sometime. I gotta
Abs-
see how strong you've gotten.
Well, I beat Sarkon in 60 seconds.
Hmm.
I think
He
it was
didn't-
less than that.
He didn't even lay a finger on me.
It was kind of scary, honestly.
Well, his movements can be quite slow. But good job on that. Not many are able to make that feat.
Thank you. Came as a bit of a surprise to me.
Well, now it's time to take on the old good Jinbin, right?
Indeed.
I see. I will let you to your whatever you're doing here. I'm assuming
I
still
was
meditating, or-
meditating, but at the moment I am introducing this one to the core. And I think she's a little curious of yourself.
You! Don't look at me like that. Hasn't been that long. Wait. Right here.
Have a good one,
Not to
Asher.
be.
Thanks for stopping by.
Excuse me, David, are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you talking to voices again?
Look, I'm assuming they're very weary from the nightmares and stuff. I'll leave them be.
That I am.
Good to see you again.
Fuck me, damn it.
Well, I have a lot to
Spit that one, Asher.
Would you like some tea? tea here is fantastic.
It's pretty good.
Well, once you're done here,
I don't think he would. Jinbin was recreated off of
you'd like to
memories.
take notes or samples.
Actually, he might. He was recreated from the core. Not by Riza. He was recreated by Corvus. I don't know, because last time I spoke with Jinbin about his lore, it was
Listen, it's been a
he
few
didn't
hundred
he
years.
didn't remember things. He thought that he was the only one. He entered the tower by himself and didn't get past the. He only went past like the first or
Don't
second
touch
floor.
anything.
So his memory
This
is
place is very
scrambled as
delicate.
well. I don't think Corvus gave him
I'm
enough.
missing something here, and I don't know what it is.
What's that?
David,
Don't know.
ah,
They're talking to each other
he
like
was
they've known each other
cruel
before.
Hanging up from this.
Seems that
Cool.
way.
It's a way of
Which is weird, because this is only the second time
Transformation.
Charlie's been here.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, the core doesn't speak, but it does listen and it does like to hear stories.
Yeah?
But
I guess I got a few I could share at some point.
They are held down by cognitive.
Very happy stories, but stories nonetheless.
I'm sure he would enjoy some happy stories.
Can't say I'm full of those. Maybe if I could muster up some memories of the old days before everything went sour. I don't know. I'd have to do some thinking on that one.
Alright, Bambi's got it.
Yeah,
Just request off of me whenever you guys are ready.
I miss the old days sometimes.
Yeah. No, I mean, even if you don't have good stories, he listens to all stories. And he remembers, too.
Well, I guess there's not much better to do in here when you're just chained up inside of this place.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That direction?
No, I was giving you a wave, Jinbin.
Ah, I did not see
Jinbin.
you. Oh, right, you don't have fingers. Yes, David.
When you had met Riza, was she a warden of the tower at the time?
Riza was, yes.
Alright.
Why do you ask?
Just curious.
As far as I know, she's always been the warden of the tower.
She's been a warden for quite a while, yeah.
Hmm. Curiosity piques me with a few things with that. Ah,
I should ask her
What can
someday
I
who
do?
the prior warden was, if she remembers.
Hmm.
I doubt there was ever a prior warden. Riza knows everything about the tower.
There had to
Who
have been a...
who else would be able to contain that besides her?
It's true, but according to her, there's always been wardens. She just took it up after the last one was ended.
Might be a metaphor. I would imagine. She has not said anything to me about a warden. But... she does like to keep her secrets.
Yes and no. She can be an open book if you ask. You just have to ask the right questions, I suppose.
We could ask her together. Then we would both know.
Sure thing.
Do you find comfort in the core?
Very much so.
It's a strange feeling of my own, but not in a bad way.
It did create you.
Yeah. That is true. I was born from the core. In this form. Oh, right. I have to go make tea. If you'd like to join us, I'm gonna have us have a nice
Well,
little sit down and catch
However,
up with
there are a
Chad.
few people friends of mine, I feel, who will be at the entrance soon, and they will more than likely be very confused, so I'm going to have to greet them. Show them around a little bit.
Very understandable. I am in full aware of what somebody who has not seen someone in a while would be
I'm not
confused
only
on.
that, but they haven't seen me like this either, so...
Well, it is also my first time, but then again, I've seen stranger things.
That you have.
And this one is definitely of the least of strange, but
Hmm.
impressive nonetheless.
Certainly.
I do like how you're wearing your silk that the ball was from. It's quite nice. It's a very good look for you.
Thank you. I enjoy it.
Mhm.
Suits the place.
She's staring intently at that ball.
Or just make sure she doesn't do anything crazy. I'm gonna be greeting some friends of mine at
Yeah.
the door.
I'd be lying if I said she wasn't a little bit mischievous.
Well, make sure she doesn't. I'll let you keep an eye on it. That, well, yes, but maybe also no, chat. Corvus, the core created Jinbin. Riza didn't. The Corvus, the core, recreated a raven of Jinbin. Here. And that's how he came to be. Jinbin showed up when Riza was away. So it's very possible that Corvus himself removed or adjusted his memories on purpose. Because because Jin Bin fought alongside Riza as a champion. They were both champions. That's how they met. Riza was never the warden. Riza wasn't the warden when they met. She was a champion. She became a warden later. She was the only one to ever climb the tower and get the wish. Jinbin and everybody else, I believe, died. So, with that question, with David asking that question...
What's up?
Hey, so that small island with like the floating rock staircase connected to Riza's island is totally new, right? And I'm not crazy.
That's Q's.
Ah, right. I heard
Has it
Q
always
did
been
have
there?
her own place.
Yeah, it's new.
Oh, so I'm not crazy. Thank God. For once these days, I don't feel like it.
The truth can be dangerous. It is. It can be, for sure, and I sometimes am afraid I'm giving away too many hints. I know asking Jin Bin that question was definitely a big, hint for him, and it piqued his curiosity, but hopefully I was able to sideways it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and exit real quick, and then meet the peoples at the spawn, and then we'll probably walk in together. Are you ready?
I'll have to fix that later. Waiting on Genie.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm good to go in. Mirror's closed. Hello. Welcome to Really Cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, you said you're ready to go, though? Is that what I heard?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. And I said you look really cool.
Okay. Do you want me to greet you at the door so you can have the wow factor, or do you want me to say I came to outside and
Yeah.
brought you in? Okay, then I'll be at the entrance.
Alright.
Oi.
Are those stingrays? Oh,
my
hey.
Yeah.
Miss Blair, Miss
Wait,
Bambi.
David?
In the flesh, so to say.
Oh my.
You look,
Wow.
well, different, I guess.
That I
That's
do.
really different.
Wouldn't be the first time
You
you,
look like a
saw me
samurai.
different.
Yeah, you actually
Well,
kind of do.
true.
Kind of does. This is all. Yep, that's true too. Yeah. How are you doing? Feeling
I'm well,
all right?
very much so.
Yeah.
Glad you could make it.
Good. Same.
Yeah, this place is
It's breathtaking.
dark.
Well, it is
Yeah,
night.
it's really
too.
pretty.
You should see, it's find that is prettiest at night,
I-
but it's also beautiful today as well.
I kind of just expected it to be like daytime all the time.
No. We have a
Oh.
day and night cycle just as everyone else does. It'd be horrible to sleep if that wasn't the case.
Can you sleep here?
Absolutely.
Mm.
Oh. Wait, if you come here tired and sleep and then leave, won't you still be tired though?
I believe you're correct.
Oh, I see.
You essentially will leave, and however you came in is the state that you will leave. I am the only exception.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Why are you the exception?
Because I got lucky. I'll explain that to you, but that would require the tour
okay.
first.
All right. What's all that red stuff up there?
Those are bioluminescent trees. And that is the island where Riza stays.
Oh, I see.
She is the one who has essentially been, well, I guess you could say taking care of us, teaching a lot of us new things and training me a good fair bit.
Place makes me think of like Japan or something.
The location that Riza had derived from was very Asian.
Oh.
So she,
I feel like we're like
recreated
underwater or
a...
something.
Oh, we're not. No, not at all.
Oh God, I hope not.
We are in a, well, this is technically a piece of a place known as the In-Between. Which, I mean, you could call it all kinds. People call that the void, you know, the nothing. It goes by a lot of different names, but here we call it the In-Between. And this is a portion of it, a specific, well, I could say, a specific piece that's been cut out particularly for us.
Oh, alright.
Everything that you see here has been created by Riza herself.
That's cool.
Very.
Is a ghost gonna come crawling up out of that well?
No, but there is, that is a memorial underneath the well. That would be a little disturbing, if
Oh.
that were to happen.
Oh, okay, shit. Sorry.
That's alright.
I was just, it made me think of the ring when I looked at it.
No, not at all. Yeah, but this place does hold a good many mysteries. Now, this is, I guess you could call it the main courtyard. I don't really believe that's been the official name, but that's what I'm calling it. We have a lot of different guest houses. That if you come here, you're permitted to stay if you wish for a night or two. They're all available for lodging and whatnot.
I mean, I feel like you wouldn't get much though, and it'd be kind of
Your body will remain tired, your mind won't.
to stay the night here.
Thanks, Luna. I think I will bring that up at some point in time. I believe, in regards to you coming in tired and leaving, your body would remain tired, but your mind would not.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
So, wait, people come here to train and stuff, right?
That is correct.
So, but wouldn't there, like, if they gained a bunch of muscle memory, they wouldn't retain that when they leave,
They would
right?
remain.
So what's the point of training
The mind and the body are two completely separate things. You can build up muscle mass, and yes, you'll lose it, but the technique remains. So as you
here? The technique would
train,
remain? Yeah.
you'll remember the techniques. You'll lose the strength, yes, but you'll remember the techniques.
Hmm.
And that makes sense, considering, like,
Interesting.
the sleeping thing. Like, your body will remain tired, but your mind won't. That makes sense. But yeah, various homes you can stay into. If you were to go down the well, that is a memorial.
Oh, what,
I
you
used
just
to...
jump down
So you
it
can jump
for the
yeah,
memorial?
You just jump in it? Yeah.
You jump down it. If you like to see, we can. It's a little chilly down there.
Can we get up easily?
That you can. Just a bit of a hop.
Who's it a memorial for?
Right. Ooh.
Nico Hazuki, a former champion that most of us unfortunately didn't know very well, except for one of us. And one called Kokomi, friend of Amsky's, and a few others here as well.
Oh. Interesting. We don't have to go to there. It's fine.
Very well. The house on the ridge over there is where I used to stay. But recently all the champions' home lodgings has moved to our own Solitude Island. The other gateway right at the entrance leads to that. And I can show you that here at some point.
All right. Oh, there's another one.
What is that?
Huh?
You said there's another what?
Oh, I said, oh, there's another gateway. I didn't notice that when we came in, but I didn't really look behind me.
There are a few
Yeah,
gateways.
same.
Oh. What's that?
Hmm?
The green
Sort of.
Over
thing?
there.
Someone knows
Green
that
thing.
is, too.
It's a wind riding stream. Essentially, you jump on it and it takes you off. And then it will land you
Oh.
in the next area.
That's cool.
That it
Very.
is. Can be a little bit disorienting if you're not used to it. We can ride it if you like. It leads to the arena.
All right.
DMing me.
And just walk onto it, or?
Absolutely.
I'm right behind you, sis.
I was waiting to see how David do it.
One moment, my little distraction.
All right.
We'll have everything kind of, not everything, but all the flowers seem to be, they have a glow to them. Kind of bright.
Oh my God, Luna, you
or
didn't.
I'm just glad it's
stick out
stingrays
of
swimming around and not sharks.
There's
Okay.
a whale, too, I think.
All
So
right.
we
Anyway,
might
let's
have to-
let's make use of it.
Oh, all right.
I'll be on the other end to
Oh,
catch you
nice.
if you like, should you lose balance. Happy having some trouble. Oh, there she is.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's my sis.
Alright.
Katsio, these are a few friends of mine who've known me for a good bit now.
Hi.
This is Katsio, a resident or a regular around here.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you too.
This is
Nice meeting you, so.
our arena. Well, essentially, you can kind of put two and two together there, but you should hop
Alright.
in. If you feel comfortable.
Hop in.
Yeah, you should hop in. Don't worry, I won't do anything crazy.
What? Oh.
I just want to show you something.
What? Why? Okay.
Hop in, find out.
I mean, what?
Oh.
Bambi, you too.
I want to see
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can hear it from here.
Holy shit! What the hell? Are we about to be attacked?
No, we are not. No, no,
Did we
no,
go to
no,
a
no, no.
different,
I would
like,
never do
realm
that.
Just now?
I would never do that.
Oh,
No.
excuse me.
How the
that's
fuck is that?
Okay.
We're still here. We're
Holy
still here.
shit!
This
Oh.
is a recreation of
are?
the tower training platform that we trained on a few years ago.
Oh.
And this is all essentially an emulation of the tower itself.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
That's
cool.
fucking awesome.
Right?
God damn. I can never do magic like that. That's pretty impressive.
I don't actually
really
believe
big.
it is magic. Celestial energy.
Oh.
I mean,
Which, if you
tomato,
want to get
tomato.
down to the very core of it, you could just call it magic if you wanted to. But it's not. But you could, and I mean, honestly, you could do it. But yeah. It's
Is
cooler.
it like a tomato kind of situation?
Well, if it may, unlike magics, I can't wield those, but I can wield celestial.
Oh.
Huh.
We'll call me lucky.
Oh, another one of these. Whoa. Whoa. Okay,
Oh my
that was trippy as hell.
Hmm. I'm showing them around. They're not used to this
Really
sort of
impressive.
thing.
Very.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
No, you get used to you used to crazy.
Oh.
If you have any questions, by the way, I'm willing to answer. It's been a minute.
Yeah, why were you gone so long? I thought you were, like,
gosh.
I mean, I
I've been
heard
here
you were
forever.
transforming or whatever.
You remember the last two
before?
times I had changed appearance?
Mm-hmm.
The same situation had occurred. Unfortunately, before it didn't take this long, but this time it was a little different.
Oh. Are you okay?
I'm perfect.
He said he was. That's
You're perfect.
I am David.
Oh.
Well, all right. Now I'm a little worried because you didn't say ship shape.
I'm ship-shape, Miss Blair.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Okay, that's good. It's good. No, like new some personalities or anything.
Not at all. I'm still
Oh,
David.
no. Okay. Okay. Good.
Just a lot more
Are you
together.
blind now? What's the thing over your?
Oh yeah, the
Is that
the
just
blindfold?
for
Is that
looks?
blind-
I can see.
Yeah. Oh, God, thank
Is that
goodness.
just? Is that something else? What is that?
It's me. I can see.
It's okay. All right.
I
Oh.
see
It looks
through
like a
other
blindfold.
means.
It-
Do you recall I
it's a-
had eyes
Oh.
before, Miss Blair?
Well, no, but you also didn't have anything over your eyes.
No, I didn't.
So
And I was
don't know.
also bald.
Yeah.
True. Very true.
I mean, we're not calling you out on that, but your hair, nice locks.
Well, thank you. Shall we can walk and talk?
yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
right.
What else is there?
Totally fine with that.
There's a good bit. Just let me know if you have questions. It's been a moment.
So are those like portals or something? The purple and blue thing there?
Yes, this is actually an important thing to note. That
Oh.
is the gate well, to Demon's Bane. There are
what's
two
that?
floors. There are two floors to Demon. It's essentially a training area. There are two floors to Demon's Bane.
Oh.
The first floor is safe. It's essentially a randomized arena. If you were to go in and spar, you would be randomized. You would be randomized with an opponent on a one-on-one basis or a full-on free-for-all. And every 70 seconds, you will be transitioned and randomized to a different opponent. The second floor,
Oh.
when you see that gate, is the color orange. Don't go in there. The second floor is dangerous,
Oh.
and there is a possible death penalty should you make a mistake while you
Oh
were
gosh.
in there.
What? Wait. If you die here, do you die?
No.
When you
No,
Oh.
being as you leave Heaven's Reach the same way you entered, if you were to die here, you would appear at the entrance, just outside of Heaven's Reach within Dragonspire. However, the memories that you had while you were in here, at the time of coming here, will be forgotten.
Oh, weird.
It's essentially a save state, so oftentimes when people go into the second layer, they will leave really quickly and come right back to kind of save whatever memories they made before getting in.
Oh. Gotcha.
You have more questions, Miss Blair?
But by the way, should we be worried about all this stuff popping off of you? Like, is it gonna hurt people?
No, I
or-
have it well under
Doesn't
control. You
really-
can touch it if you want.
Are you okay? Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Whoa. Okay.
As far as feeling, it would just feel like a simple pistol. I have it well under control.
Oh. Wow.
Interesting.
Very.
If I wanted to make it dangerous, I could. But no.
Oh. Have you left here yet? Looking like this?
I went to Orlando Soccer, what I believe was... I don't know when it was. I think it was about a week, two and a half weeks. Time is weird here.
Oh.
The amount of time passing here is not the same as there. We're talking... Hello. We're talking, what's the time chamber from Dragon's Maul?
I forget
Hyperbolic
what it's
time
called.
chamber?
Hyperbolic time
Hyperbolic
chamber.
time
Yes, the
chamber.
Yeah,
hyperbolic
isn't that it?
time chamber. Follows that logic.
Oh. The time.
However,
Feels
the
better
difference,
than
of course,
instant
is unlike the hyperbolic time chamber, whenever you leave, you don't retain the strengths. It's lost. As far as And
Right.
as far as the time goes,
Right,
it's
which is
not
not
on a
bad.
set time period. It's different
I think
for
if I
everyone.
touched that thing, I would explode.
What thing?
According to him, it shouldn't.
The rod on your back.
Do you want to touch my rod, Utsu?
Absolutely. Don't say it like that, David, please. All I'm saying is it's crackling with energy. It looks like if I touch
It's
it, I might blow
well
up.
under control. If you feel anything, it'll feel like a fizzle.
Ooh, fizzle.
If I wanted to make it dangerous, I could.
I'm fine.
That's not a threat,
Okay.
Utsa. I'm just making a point.
So, David, could
What
that
the
actually
fuck
make
is going
someone
on over there?
explode? If you wanted to? Could that make someone explode?
If I hit him hard enough, maybe.
Gesundheit?
Oh, shit.
Okay, so
Gotcha.
what's
Still
that all
figuring out my
about?
own strengths.
That looks like an elemental.
What's what all about?
I'm
What?
scared. There's an elemental.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, I didn't see that earlier.
Is that bad? Is that bad? That's bad, right? That's bad.
Not a clue.
Should we
I'm
be
gonna-
concerned?
I'm going to not be concerned, but give me a minute.
It looks like just an elemental.
Let me know. I love ice.
Do it.
Have a piece of paper on you, friend? Hello, David. These are our first heavens read. Jolly good. I don't know if we'll have use of you tonight, friend, but if we do, I appreciate you being here.
I'm curious.
I think this is a recreation of our gardeners. You're a little terrifying, my friend, but it's nice to have you. If you want to do whatever it is you feel like doing, feel free, but don't attack anyone unprovoked. You can even understand me.
Do anything you want to do.
Feel free to show off, though. It's well under control.
What's the deal?
I think this is Riza showing off.
It's been skipping leg day.
Not entirely sure, but no reason to be alarmed apparently.
We have new units for training purposes. Perfect timing, considering Sunday.
Oh, fun. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to make. I want to make it there, but I don't know if I'll be able to.
Oh, so what is that?
I believe that is a recreation of our gardeners. We have these golem-like units that occasionally water the plants and whatnot around here. Riza has been recently, we've been in the need of, I guess, a use for something to assist with training. And I believe this is something that Riza has recently created for that purpose.
Please don't say your full name again. I'm not gonna be able to process it.
Well, not believe. I know. She put a note on the bloody thing.
Oh.
I read it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, she's just letting me know that this is one of the new units that we're going to be using for training purposes. Don't be alarmed, all that good stuff.
Very well. Can I just call
Oh,
you
that's
Al?
good.
It's rather pretty if you want to take a look at it. It'll just growl at you, but it won't hurt you.
I did hear a growl.
I'm good.
Ow, like I stubbed my...
So what's the other portal?
This portal
Ow,
is the portal to the heart of Heaven's Reach.
You can butcher it. I prefer the fillet.
Oh.
As that is what was given
Let's take
to
a look.
me.
Oh.
I'm showing these to a tour, my friend. Guarding the core, eh? Good on you. Not lobsterized. Oh my god.
Whoa.
This is the core.
Oh my gosh. It's so pretty. Like, this is what space looks like.
Whoa.
Well, space is stars. Celestial bodies comprise just about everything, and that's where the celestial energies come from that myself and Miss Riza wield.
Oh.
Now, I need to warn you of something before you get too close. You can
Oh?
poke it, but don't poke the star bodies that you see surrounding it. If one were to get misaligned, the entire atmosphere of this place could go kaput. And it also
Oh,
tends
shit.
to give
Okay.
the core a bit of pain, and we're going to have to repair it if something were to happen, so let's avoid that one.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
alright.
But you can approach the core, just
Is it-
don't fizzle with these things.
The core is this.
Is it alive?
It
Big
is.
spike in the middle of this change. Looks spikish.
It doesn't speak,
Are you guys...
not directly at least.
Oh,
Is it, like,
sentient.
imprisoned here?
No, not
Or does
at
it
all.
want to be here? Because it's got it, like, chained. Oh, okay.
I believe he
Yeah,
wants to be here.
mm. Oh. Is it chained because it would float away?
More than
If
likely.
it wasn't? Ah.
No, this essentially is what gives Heaven's Reach its life for the most part.
Wow.
It also listens to stories. If you have stories to tell, it likes to hear them. It won't reply to you, though.
Oh. How do you know it likes the stories?
Again, as I said before, it doesn't speak. It has its own way of communication. Not through the mind or anything of
Oh.
that nature. It's not that fancy.
Uh,
It just knows.
I was wondering. Are there certain type of stories it likes?
All kinds. Although if you have any
All
happy
kinds.
stories, I'm sure it'd be interested in hearing that as well. It tends to get a lot of people, myself specifically in the past, have kind of treated it as a bit of a venting tool, unfortunately.
Oh.
Oh.
But it's fine. It's very, it's an understanding thing.
Okay. Well, they'll come back here and tell it happy stories then. It sounds like people don't tell it
He'll like to
great
listen.
things all the time. Right. It's just I feel like you have a lot of stories you could tell. Also.
I'm sure. Hmm.
Any questions?
Did you want to touch it? Did you think you said we were allowed to touch it?
If you'd like to touch the
no.
base,
I'm
feel
good.
free.
Okay. It's not gonna be like offended
Oh, absolutely
if I
not.
do.
Absolutely not.
I'll give it a touch. Oh, it's going up. Look, it's higher than I thought.
Oh, don't touch that one!
No, actually, not as high.
No, I'm joking.
Not this one?
I'm
Oh,
joking.
he's
I'm
scared.
joking.
Oh, no. David, you're terrible. You're terrible.
Oh no, feel free.
Oh, Michael. Oh. It's like rock.
Hmm?
Is it? Look, when I touch it, what does it feel like? Is it like a rock or something?
I would say it does.
Alright. I don't know what I was expecting. It's very cool looking. Oh,
That is.
wait, does it have a name? It's just called Core. Or the Core?
Let's name it Kyle.
No.
Kyle the Core.
I don't know.
If you want to call it anything,
Name it Corey.
if you would like to call it anything besides Cor, call it Corvus.
Corvus. Hey, that works.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Corvus. Well, I should, like,
Hey, I was pretty close with Corey.
Hmm.
Why is there a chunk of your bridge missing?
Yeah, I was actually a little nervous about
We've
that.
had a little bit
looks
of
a
a.
little
We've had a few
disappear.
scuffs. We've had a few scuffs in the past. There was a
little worn
situation
out,
that
I heard.
occurred a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh.
at this point, I think it's there for remembrance as well as just it's a little aesthetic, honestly.
I don't know about that. It makes me think it's
Does
gonna
it
fall
scare you?
apart at any moment.
Me too.
Yes.
Me too, actually.
David! Okay, you.
You're on the edge, but I know you were
A real
how were you
comedian
doing
now, I
that?
see.
Yeah. Trying to give us 2 frights. At least me. You gave me 2 frights. And my sister 1.
God.
Goodness gracious.
Well,
Full of
it's
jokes
good
today.
to see that you're in good
Yeah.
spirits at least.
Right? Same.
Yeah, I am. After you.
Alright.
That says, "Hello, my name is Kyle." Put it on his little rock face.
You want to call this one Kyle?
Sis really wants to call something Kyle.
Well, don't form a bond with
Does it
Kyle.
have
He
one?
might get obliterated at the arena at some point in time. But
Oh,
Oh, no.
okay. Wait,
for
they
now,
don't,
you
they
can
don't
call
like
him Kyle.
reform?
it's a bit of a yes and a no.
Oh.
But we basically got
That's
submission,
sad.
sis. It can be Kyle if you want.
All right, Kyle. Everyone I see of
Alright.
those is gonna be Kyle from now on.
Very well.
How will we tell them apart? Oh, how will we tell them apart
Well,
anyways?
if we see more than one, then we'll figure it out.
Figure it out. Alright. Hi, Kyle.
You look great,
I
Kyle.
hope you don't mind being called Kyle. Oh. We could have thought of a cooler name, but I guess that works.
Kyle's cool, probably, maybe.
No, they don't. Not gonna show that one off just yet. Oh my god. Hold on a sec.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Clink. Clink, is that you? Bloody hell.
Hell is sometimes bloody, yes, hell.
David. It's been a long time.
My guy, I love the hat, it fits you.
Thank you. This is one of our champions. He doesn't come around as often these days, unfortunately, due to being a
Oh.
rather busy body, eh? Have you seen
Yes,
your new home?
things... No, I haven't. I have
my
not.
God.
I was looking around, I was like, okay, similar. I'm trying to just deduce the path, because fucking Ion sent me a message like, Clink, they built us this whole fucking new area. It's like, I'm trying to get out here when I can.
I'm glad that you made it. Oh, well, I'll have to show you around the place too. Then, if you'd like to join these others, I'm giving them the tour. Most of what we've gone through, you've already seen. But if you want to walk around with me, I'd love your company.
Sure. Plus, I need a guy. It's very dark in here, and these glasses do not help.
I see Xenos over there.
We're getting new training units.
Yeah, I noticed that in the back. Please tell me that's a golem. Please tell me
is
that's
a golem.
so I can look at it further.
It is a golem.
I can look at it further. Yes.
Through celestial energies.
His name is Kyle.
His name is apparently Kyle. And it was recreated.
Kyle,
I believe
okay.
it's a recreation from the golems. You've seen the golems that water the plants, right?
Yeah, I saw the agricultural golems. They were very interesting.
I believe that is a modification of that particular golem, suited for combat.
I always saw them and thought they would be more suited for combat. Oh, well, there you go.
Should I not tell other people and just let them be a little terrified? I think I'll let people be a
Yes,
little...
absolutely,
Actually, no.
definitely.
I don't want them attacking it. Maybe I should.
Okay, correction. Only the ones that, like, you know are way too gun-ho and will attack things on sight. Like,
My God, crab ring.
Ares, Higgs,
Oh.
I'm trying to think of someone else that I know is headstrong. No, Patty's pretty good. Patty's pretty good.
Patty is very headstrong. What are you
going
talking
rock.
about?
Oh, is it?
Patty's probably the most headstrong out of all
Excuse
of
me,
us.
the voices are fucking getting louder. Shut them up. Okay, they haven't shut up.
I mean,
He's
his
probably the
spell
most
is
headstrong
labeled
out of
somewhere,
the
but it has
entirety
been a
of the
while.
champions, right next to me, of course.
This is really, really long.
You're pretty right about that, honestly. I'm not even gonna argue on that one.
Hello, friend. Long time no see.
Also, I'll have to
Oh.
catch up with you later. I heard something about Cocoon.
Yeah, you've missed up on a lot, Clink. I'll have to fill you in on a couple of things when we finish the tour, and then we'll step aside and have a
they-
conversation, alright?
They should put that next to my fucking tombstone. Clank, you missed a lot.
Yeah, we'll follow the tour, and when we're finished, let's step aside and have a much needed
Step on our
conversation.
trip So you came just in time.
But for now, come along, friends. We're not done yet.
Alright, we're following. Oh, David, so come on, honey.
Bye, Kyle.
Goodbye, Kyle.
Yeah. Bye, Kyle. By the way, honey.
Good God, Clink's here.
Outside of that,
What?
I really don't know.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, here we go.
I think I'm going to tell.
Ugh.
Hello, friend.
Good evening.
A bit of a tour guide tonight.
Interesting. Someone newer, then.
A few, yes.
New face.
How many?
Technically 3, although Clink will make an we'll say is a technicality.
I'm a very special boy, like my mother told me.
An old boy, that's for sure.
Yes. I'm a very special old boy.
Keep your head up
With
with
that. I try. I try.
Well, please don't let me stop you.
Don't see many tieflings around here.
No.
Oh. Well. Hi.
I'm going to show them the cave next.
The ice cave or the other cave?
The ice cave is the memorial, so that one is fine.
Ooh, cranes. Oh, they're so pretty.
Oh, that is really
Whoa.
pretty.
Hello.
I didn't mean to jump there. Hey guys. Hey,
I'm just excited to
if
see
you go
you.
down in that cave, be a little
You got
quiet,
one.
'cause Hamsky's trying to
Stop showing
meditate
yourself.
down
I
there.
had no idea what was what.
Oh, Hamsky's here?
Oh, you
There's
got
a
it.
him here?
Be incredibly loud.
Yeah, exactly. That's my that was my first thought.
When he meditates, he's got some energy swirl around him, so he's clearly getting somewhere.
Top of the tour.
Need to do some trimming around the entrance there.
It's on
That's what she
purpose.
said. Oh.
I mean,
Whoa.
if we're showing them where the cave is, and there's no real point of hiding it, you know?
Not anymore. It used to be. But I decided to share it.
Fair enough.
Protection in your cave is necessary.
It was originally made as a place for us to meditate and relax. Still is,
No,
obviously. You see Hamsky over there doing his business.
It's business.
Hamsky
Sneak up on him and
is
scare.
always doing his business one way or another.
Let me think. How do I want to do this? I'll just do it the old-fashioned way.
I'm walking around.
So, sis, did you learn anything I didn't know while I was drilling behind you guys?
Oh, he does have little energy balls around him. That's adorable.
Empty.
Oh god,
Hi,
that's not the face you want
Amsky.
to see when you wake up.
Hello?
Damn!
He's an old man. His face looks nasty.
Oh, that's not nice.
Wake up,
You're
young
an
man!
old
You
man,
gotta
what
go
the
to
fuck?
school. You failed your last test again.
I gotta go. This place is a nightmare. This is horrifying. So sorry about this. I don't know who the fuck you are, but pretty cool.
What? Bye then, Stinky.
Well, goodbye. I agree.
It's
Don't
alright.
tell him.
Stinky.
Let him figure it out.
Should I? I feel like he
Don't
won't.
tell
I
him,
feel it'll
let-
take longer for
I
him to
don't know
figure
if
out than
there's a way
Ares.
For him to.
It won't take him very long, but he has to learn.
I'm gonna tell him I like
Figure out
Hamsky.
what?
Okay, that's fair.
Hamsky.
Yeah.
David.
Yeah, he's a nutsack and oh wait,
Oh
no, he
my
woke up.
God.
What?
I'm not a
Who are you?
nutsack.
You Jin Bin's friend?
It's David.
Oop. What's up?
Oh, I thought you said poop.
Good to see you. We're leaving. You can
thought
go
you said
back.
oop.
I'm just giving them the tour.
Oh, I just wanted to get away from
Well, then go
me
back.
calling him an old man really quick.
Well, then go back. Because we're going away.
Yeah, don't say hi or anything.
Blair, last time we talked, I got suplexed, okay?
So?
What? Did you
You were
suplex
gonna
him?
have a bear
No!
maul me or something, a ghost bear.
I can't do that anymore. Oh, Ghost Bear would be dope, though.
Sorry for disturbing you, Hamsky.
New getup? New body? Did you exercise in there? How's this work?
I think that's a bit too complicated to explain. We'll
Oh,
say I
small brain
exercised,
Hamsky.
actually. No, not at all, Hamsky. I did. I exercised. It was a bit of a nightmare kind of situation. We'll say I did a lot of running.
Had his own personal gym in there. A
I can
hosting,
get
a
I can
straw,
get
and a
into
whole
I can get
24/7.
into details with you later if you like, but right now is not the time.
Okay.
If you'd like to join us for the tour,
Well,
you're
it's
welcome
good
to
to
do
see you.
so, but it's good to see you as well, friend.
Yeah, join us.
You should.
Okay, I
I
can join.
promise you won't get suplexed.
Alright.
You'll just have to see this old face
I
for
have
the
my
rest of
eyes
the
on.
time. I'm
You're
so
not going to
sorry.
If I get suplexed here, I'm probably dead.
You're not getting suplexed. You don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
you're
it.
not. I
You're
can
fine.
assure that my sister is not gonna suplex you.
Yeah, I
No, someone
couldn't
else
even
will.
if I wanted
So
to.
it's almost like he wants it.
Oh, you couldn't, Blair?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I'll follow.
Not yet. Maybe.
I don't know.
Wow.
I've never done it. I don't know how you suplex someone.
I'll teach you someday.
Well, first you go behind them,
Oh,
and then you go,
there you go.
to like this, and then you go, and then you smash their spine to the fucking ground.
If
Oh,
you want to sis, maybe
alright.
teach me how to do it too. Just curious. You never know when that comes in handy, right?
When all you could do is just grab their neck. Easily.
Oh. You said, I think you said something very deathly, huh? Hmm.
Hamsky is not a champion, no. Nor is Poe.
Most things go for the neck. Why would you go behind them?
Well, that was cool.
Gosh, you got a bit of a predator mentality, huh? That makes sense.
I am a dragon.
You were right.
You know, David, I think you need like one of those like radios that like tour guides have, where they're like, and on the left you'll see.
Unfortunately, technology is rather lacking around here.
Wow.
We don't even have a power. We don't have no connection to any kind of power grid. If you bring a generator, then it'll work, but gotta keep that thing powered up.
Oh.
Wayne's been actually giving me a good bit of trinkets. Things that'll keep me entertained.
Oh, do you
Oh, that's good.
like
Are
have
you
a hobby or collection?
I used to.
Are you still collecting like old tech?
Nah, not anymore since most of that all burned up. I'm just keeping the things that I have.
So I'd be happy to bring in anything, gifts at some point.
If you want to bring some
have a
comics,
birthday.
I'd love to read them.
Oh, well done deal then,
Oh,
mister.
I got some comics.
Wait, what genre do you like? Fighting? Question mark?
All kinds.
Okay, gotcha.
Don't worry about the eye.
That'd be actually.
What the hell? Ugh.
It's a variation of
You're
security.
just looking into your very soul. It's fine.
Do you see that?
I do.
What?
It's a variation of security. It's safe.
Oh, alright.
If it gets poked in the eye, will
What's this thing?
This is another variation of security. When it's in the yellow, you cannot enter, no matter what you do. Only champions. When it's in the green, anyone's allowed to enter.
Oh.
Fancy. Oh.
Okay.
Feel free.
Oh, you just jump in?
Hamsky, if you want to go back to meditating, you're welcome to do so. Don't force us into this.
No, I think you need someone like me because that old man's gonna have to get up onto that fucking stoop, and you don't even have a ramp.
What? Yeah, okay, I gotta do some stretches. Over here.
Whenever
You
you're
watching
ready,
this?
Clink.
Watching this, Jenin?
I'm watching, but I'm more. I thought he was gonna hit me, to be honest.
AMC, do you need carried through?
No, I got this.
I believe you have it correct.
Because...
Although Patty does have home.
Oh, shit! Yeah, I'm terrified. Sorry.
Do you need a minute?
Listen,
nothing.
when we get out of here, we'll get you some old man diapers.
Oh man, what? He's gonna give me a homeless person?
Clink,
Can't make out his face though.
That's hard to make out.
this
Yes.
is Champions
My
Island.
face looks a little odd.
Hmm.
Is that a bird?
This is definitely.
Yeah, is that a bird?
No.
Oh?
That is a lichen.
It's a
They
goober.
are native.
A
to this
lichen?
place.
Like a wolf?
Oh, like a lichen.
Yeah.
They're native to this place.
Lycans are wolves.
That
Yeah,
is
that's
not
what
a
I thought they
wolf.
were too.
Like lycanthropy.
That's a lot of
No, just lichen.
Yeah.
Lycanthropy is that's a werewolf thing. That is just lichen.
Yeah.
You Anya?
Well, I mean,
I feel like I have to research that.
yeah.
No, they're native to this place.
Oh.
They like
They're
sugar
native
cubes.
to this place? I thought this place was like created or something.
That it was.
So they were created with it?
Oh,
That they were.
Huh.
very pretty.
Let's see if he can guess which one's his home.
Don't shoot.
All right,
hard.
Clink.
Don't shoot fireballs at him. Don't boil him.
Oh, did we? Oh.
All right, Clink. After
Why
observing
would
these
I
homes,
shoot fire at a creature that's minding its
besides
own
more
fucking
fun.
business?
Clink.
Because you're a pretty big dragon
Wait.
yourself, man.
Yes.
I remember.
After observing the homes,
Yes.
which one do you think is yours?
Okay, let's see which one's the fucking library with a bunch of magical
Luna,
shit.
if you're watching me, you might need to help me. I don't know if it's that one or that one.
I know, I have like different colors.
Wait, no, that's not it, because that's Patty's. So it's gotta be. Fuck.
Okay.
I know it's
I'm
gotta be
guessing
yellow
one
and
that
red.
has red on it, so it probably be either that one or that one.
I know this one's
I can see
Patty's,
really
so
well
it would
what's
have to be
inside
that one.
them.
Yes, that's right. It's this one. Thank you. I see you running towards it too. It's
Which
gotta
one's
be because
yours,
it's
Nathan?
closest to the mage. So if you look at each one of these homes, Riza decided to get a little bit creative. Each one of these homes is yin yang, has a color palette that replicates that of the champion that resides there. Mine's pretty obvious.
Is yours the black and white one?
Mine is the traditional yin and yang.
Yeah?
So yeah, nice spotting. It says-
Now where
I guess
did
that
Clink
one-
go?
I guess that one too. No.
Did he go into this home? Oh no, Clink. He didn't go into this home. Where the bloody hell is he? Did he go in? Oh, he did go into that home. Okay, he figured it out. Clink! Oh my word, that old man can move. Clink, where is he going now? What is he doing? Clink. Clink, what are you doing? What are you doing?
They all have bookcases in them. It's hard to choose.
It's not a choose. It's not a choose. It's a picked for you.
I know it's
That
a
one
choose
is
thing. I know it's a choose
yours.
thing, but it's like I'm trying to pick out which one would be mine.
This
Like,
one
what?
is
That
yours.
one?
Yes. Come here.
Okay, yeah, I'm not trying to pick. I'm trying to figure out. That's what I meant. Fuck.
Come
words.
here.
Do you come here often, Ann?
I was looking at every single one, just like, okay, what's inside them?
Next, yours has been positioned properly because it is right next to the brewery.
Oh wait, no, wait.
Oh, someone's excited.
He does sound excited.
Hello, Anthony.
Hello, David.
This here replenishes your mana, energies, and that essentially is just the light. But yes, you can brew things here. Get creative.
Ooh, what's in here? It's in here. It's a coated fuck yeah!
And then that's a kitchen, which, brewery, kitchen, Have fun.
It's bigger than the one I have at home.
They sound as
Ooh,
excited
Freely
as
would
I
actually
was when
really
I
like
learned
this
that I was
one.
living near a forge.
Mm. We also have a forge. I don't know if that's your fancy, but
Ancient history. At this point, my family owned a forge, but I haven't practiced the craft in centuries.
I see. This is essentially just a meeting hall / dining area. If you want to throw a party, I guess you can do it here. Does this look familiar, by the way?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that looks like the spot I fucking teleport behind someone.
Ah, thank God these walls aren't made of walls.
Hmm.
Walls have walls.
He can ponder the orb.
Walls are made out of
What's up,
walls.
Otto? Yeah, he can.
Clearly.
Man got excited. This is the forge, and then we begin with the homes afterwards. If you want to take a gander, you're welcome to do so. There's a couple of books on a few different recipes and whatnot, or just general processes. Yeah, you might not be into forging, but knowledge.
Knowledge is power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. These tomes are old.
That they are.
There's even some of them from, I believe, as Risa said, from her homeland that she translated for us to read.
I was gonna say.
Walls made of walls. That was such a an
Been
iconic
doing-
moment, dude.
I've been
Fucking
trying to learn how to do
Nomad
their
getting
forge
hugged.
techniques.
Fucking going on, dude.
Fun.
Oh man, that was such a fucking good moment.
Oh, always hit the one on the top. That's the good shit.
Now,
Ow.
Clink, do you want to get the information now? It seems that I have separated by our tour a little bit.
Oh, let me put this away so I don't get distracted. Yes, that's probably for the best.
All right, let's go to your home and talk there. I'm going to need him.
Sorry,
my friend.
Lantern.
It's good to see you. If you don't mind letting the
Yeah,
others know
well,
I'm
I-
having a bit of a private conversation, and then I'll get with them.
Yeah, I will let them know.
Much appreciated.
You two have a good chat.
Well,
Yeah, let's hope so.
might as well do it in your home, make use of it. Also, by the way, the security features on the door, if you do happen to see someone who's decided to scamper in here without permission, without the door being open or something like that, it's considered a bit of a breach of personal security, so you're able to punish people how you essentially see fit there if somebody's in your house unannounced. This is private quarters.
Duly noted.
Private quarters. Don't budge into people's private quarters without permission. General rule. Anyways,
You want to do this standing or sit?
we can sit.
Yes. Okay.
All right. Last time I saw you was when we entered Zyway. Is that the last time you've been here around here?
More or less, yes.
All right. Let me see if I can remember. All right. After Zyway. Well, we ended up. Riza did return. When she came back, she had rescued Sachi's daughter from the In-Between. So her mission was a success. When she returned, she unfortunately, it created a rift between the in-between and here. And unfortunately, she did not have the strength to absolve it. So she had to rest within the core. While she rested within the core, we had to defend Heaven's Reach until the rift had closed. It was a bit of a push. But we held the line, sustained minimal damage. Thank God. After that was over, she eventually, became her chipper self, was able to walk about as she does. Thanks. Soon after that,
What happened to you?
What happened to me? Well, I went on this. This is essentially just the process of being David. The form you're more familiar with was the second time that I had gone about a change. Every now and again, I just have to change. It's the metals that essentially are my body. They, over time, evolve and change and whatnot. And, well, I learned so much and so many things that occurred and whatnot that it was time. So after a bit of a battle, doing something for Nomad, we had attempted to gather some, or save his crew, essentially from some drift entities. I came back, had the shit, was very tired, and just kind of, it was time. So I went to the core, and, did what butterflies essentially do, pupated, and hung myself from the core. And there I would lay for, well, according to everyone else, they say real time was a little bit over 2.5 months. Heaven's Reach time, I have no idea. Probably, it felt like a millennia. That's what it felt like, at least. Difficult getting out, but I'm here now.
I see.
Outside of that, while I was in that core, there was a mission that the just the people of Heaven's Reach undertook to, in an attempt to recover the Narya Cube, to essentially assist with the combination of Sachi's daughters, Athena and Calypso, back into one. They underwent a mission. They encountered a rift, led them to the in-between, the deepest layers of the in-between. They ended up fighting a king's clock. In order to get out, they eventually got out. Due to that mission, some unfortunate circumstances occurred that caused Sachi to be banned from Heaven's Reach. I believe he threw a shot at Q or something along those lines.
I want to say I'm shocked, but I'm honestly not.
But, after that, I'm trying to remember if there was another recent important event. Oh! You remember Kokomi?
Yeah.
Kokomi was a key. She was created, according to Riza, she was created by the Tower, as a bit of a ruse. And unfortunately, that ruse was very good and had a personality. And the only way to unlock the barrier, if you recall the barrier within the dojo that we couldn't enter before, Kokomi was the key to unlocking that barrier. And unfortunately, just like Niku Hasaki, she had to sacrifice herself to do it.
I understand.
She was, from what I was told, she was happy at the end.
Very well.
We now have a new statue in the memorial honoring her.
I was hoping there would only be one of those statues down there, but...
Unfortunately. Yeah. I'm catching up on a good bit myself. But if I believe that would be the last major event that had occurred within Heaven's Reach. Oh no! The barriers, the crystals or whatever that Q has been working on. They're setting up crystal barriers or whatnot to provide protection to those who are not in Heaven's Reach from the clock attacks. So that way, if an accidental conversation occurs, it won't trigger a clock. So far, I believe they have set up one.
Do we know that these crystals work?
They do. We actually ran a test, and it was successful. I believe they've deployed or ran a test, or are preparing to run a test within Dragonspire, and then after that they will deploy one in Orlando Saka, and then within the meat rack. Do keep in mind, even though it's not 100% safe, it is best to avoid the conversation still. It's still best to avoid the conversation. Additionally, more than likely, if the conversation occurs in areas where it shouldn't, it could cue a clock. And the minute the barrier breaks or goes down, or maybe a short circuit, etc., suddenly a bunch of clocks that were cued will release all at once.
And that place is as good as gone at that point.
Yes. So, avoid the conversation.
I mean, I've been doing that so far, so...
I'm sure. Oh. That's right. Something else important that I just remembered. Unfortunately, Gormunder is off the team. I don't know if he plans on doing things whenever it comes to climbing the tower at some point in time, but...
Of his own accord, or did something happen?
He attempted to blow up the meat rack.
Something he did then.
It was... Playing devil's advocate, he was in a spout of anger. He shouted to his compatriots to destroy the meat rack. According to him, he didn't mean it. It was said out of anger, but his compatriots are quite loyal, and they went about his request. Thankfully, the bomb was disabled that was deployed within the meat rack, and no one was hurt. But if it wasn't, hundreds, if not more, could have been hurt. Or killed.
Spite of anger and terrorist act is still a terrorist act.
After conversing with him about it, attempting to get him to... He changed his motives as he was... After that had occurred, he was convinced there's no going back. He was now just going to go through with it. He had no choice. He wasn't going to get forgiven, etc. We tried to convince him to just turn himself in. Too prideful for that. So what we ended up doing in an attempt to get him to change is we locked him in Heaven's Reach. At least we told him that. The door was never actually closed. We just told him he had to stay here. And instead of getting used, instead of enjoying the environment in an act of defiance, he decided to just stay within the memorial in the cold, alone. He refused to eat and everything for a week. He was very weak by the end of it. And unfortunately, most of his opinion did not change. However, he did feel that he was wrong, and he did turn himself in. However, that doesn't change the fact...
after starving himself, it convinced him.
Doesn't change the fact that he hates Riza, and he wanted to do something to another friend of mine. And unfortunately, as much as I hate to say it, if you are to do an act of that nature, I can't trust you to keep a level head in battle.
That's a fair assessment.
If you're going to lash out in anger like that, imagine what you'll do to the rest of us. I can trust you once more, but I have to know that you've changed. And right now, he's not good for the champions. As much as I hate to say that.
Your logic is sound.
Thanks for the reminder, Safe. Heyo.
I don't know what...
I believe that is all.
In the future, but... Yes. Well, thank you for the update.
You're welcome. Oh, also, I'm going to start training. There's a lot of people. We have a lot of new people coming and going, as you can see. The vouch system has changed entirely.
I've noticed.
The vouch system, the voting system has changed entirely. Been given up for a vouch system. There's a door posted on the front entrance to Dragonspire, if you haven't seen it, where it's just a piece of paper.
Yeah, DT was talking to me earlier today about that.
But, essentially all you need to do is give them a thumbs up, and you're in. That's all you have to do. You don't have to vote or anything.
Yeah.
Just say you're in, and they're in.
Don't be an asshole, and you're good.
If you're an asshole, it falls on to the champion who gave them permission to enter. Not just them, but the champion who gave them permission. So, it's sort of a, keep that in mind sort of a situation.
It's a vouching system.
It's a vouching system, yes. But yeah, it's, we're getting a lot of new people here, and not Heaven's Reach Sunday, but out there Sunday. When everybody decides to gather again, we're going to be doing a training session for the people who have expressed interest in helping out with our endeavors, because a lot of people want to get involved. I'm going to I'm going to deploy Esso's training methods and sort of be a little harsh, but also gentle at the same time.
I mean, just don't accidentally murder two of them and you'll be
I'm
good.
not going to do the one thing that Esso did, which is drain the mana out of every one of us, or energies. I was just talking with Ares about that. That's 10 to 1% of the bullshit, and the rest of it was all good. So let's not focus on the bullshit. I'm not going to go drain someone's energy.
That was literally the one thing. I will concur with you on that one.
I'm not going to
That was the one.
Yeah, I'm not going to go draining people's energy.
Not gonna, This place is pretty.
That it is.
Pretty, but...
No.
Yo, TikTok, Blair is waiting. Keeping him. You two, old man, get over there.
Clink has not been around here for a few years, as far as Heaven's Reach is considered.
Heaven years time, yes.
Yes. And he needed to be updated. He hasn't even seen this place yet. So.
This place is beautiful. Risa
That
did
it
such
is.
a good job.
Yes, you should sleep in your bed sometime.
But then I'll miss my girlfriend.
By the way, Kokomi is the one who called you a nuts. That you were in a nutsack.
Yes.
Not me specifically.
While you were off reforging your body and becoming one with the universe, I was getting laid and having kids. Well, she already had kids. I have been very, very.
Congratulations, Clink. I'm glad you still got the dog in you. I don't want those visuals in my mind, though.
I'm gonna shut up now before my fucking mouth goes wild.
Apologies for the tail. It has a mind of its own, by the way.
It happens.
You're right, I do rag on myself.
Sort of thing. We
Yeah.
formed to balance out chaos.
Oh.
Apparently there's a lot
Yeah,
of
I returned.
Hey.
Hi.
I had to get this one
also
informed.
returned.
The forces
Welcome
of
back.
entropy are very evident.
Hello. I am back.
Heavily.
Is that
He says with
is that a bow staff like the Monkey King?
Sometimes in the ones that call themselves heroes.
Well, you can fly with it. Did you see him fly with it?
Just like how Kong would fight with it.
At least
You need to practice on your spins.
Whoa! Holy shit!
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to slice the fucking Hamsky in twain when I do it.
Only other people can call yourself working.
I think maybe you should have shrank that first.
Oh, did I? Oh, goodness. I know.
known as the Garden of Heroes.
Bang, bang.
Good thing he has quick reflexes.
It's under
Seems
control.
that way.
It's fine.
No one's died. Yeah,
How about we go
no
to
one's
Arena and
died.
you can show off your powers, David?
I don't.
You got new shit. We want to see it.
This is what happens.
Oh,
when
no,
you do-
the ladies want to see your moves.
I mean, I'm awfully curious. If you want to share. Or show off, I guess.
Goodness gracious.
Exactly, except if you could.
So you like a monk now?
You could.
Sure, you could call it that.
Which people have tried.
All right, I'll get
Yeah, let's go
training
see
from
what he
you.
can do.
We'll come around Sunday then, Hamsky.
And Waterdeep has gods and
Sunday?
angry citizens
Is
who
that
kick
actually
your
personal training, or is it like...
That is direct training. I will
cluster
be
of
training anyone who has an interest in getting involved with current events, or just wants to get tougher.
Agreed. It is a form of it is a sort of burial site, so.
Is that like when they fucking smack your leg with logs so that your nerves get damaged in your shins?
I don't plan on smacking your legs with logs, but I will push you.
One of the largest on the Sword Coast.
With logs.
We are a major trading.
I'll
city
show
all
up and
across.
see.
Maybe with my stick.
There's a saying. As is Waterdeep, as is the North.
Push your rod. Got
A
it.
long rod, yes.
Essentially.
You're supposed to be the mature one.
Essentially.
What am I saying wrong?
Other than, well, Neverwinter is.
Nothing. Look. Ow. Never mind.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
I used to live in a sewer, and everybody else's minds were in the gutter.
I think the left one goes
What
to
are
the entrance or helps us
The left
leave
one goes
quickly.
to the core, which also takes you to the arena quicker, and the one in the center takes you back to the entrance. The one to the right is Demon's Gate.
Oh.
Hey,
Sunday's gonna be lit! Hell yeah!
what's in
So
Demon's
do it.
Gate again? Remind me.
What's in what?
Demon's Gate.
You've been to Demon's Gate? That's where we do the sparring. Have you been to second layer? The second layer and the first layer? The first layer is the one where we do the sparring, and every 70 seconds we get transitioned to another partner.
I went through a labyrinth, and that's about it.
That's the second layer.
Then I went through the second layer.
You've never been to the first layer?
I have never been to the first layer.
We're going to need to go to the first layer sometime. It's primarily for sparring.
Agreed.
Oh, wait, so this one's the core?
No, that is Demon's Bane. The blue is the core. The green is the exit.
Right this second, Hamsky.
You gonna go meditate, friend?
No. Can I? Can some normal motherfucker do that?
No. Do you want to?
I could do it.
What's
and if
going
some
on?
normal motherfucker couldn't do it, I'd love to be the first one to.
You wouldn't.
Oh, no.
I don't know if you would or wouldn't be the first one.
You know, there's something in the pit of my stomach that says, show up the motherfucker that says a normal person couldn't run through that shit.
I respect that.
It's called spite.
I don't think you should do that right now, Hamsky.
I respect
It is
that.
spite.
Do it, no
Also,
balls.
haiku.
I wanted to let you know if you die in there.
I would do it
If you
because
get hit
said
with one of
that.
those traps in there, you will die. Do you want to do that?
Do I get any information before I go in?
If you would like
Dear
to do what
God,
most
screw
people
me
like to
inside.
do, which is leave and come right back, acts as a bit of a save state. And then you can
Yep.
then go in immediately. You'll remember everything that had occurred before you went in. If you die.
See, what's wrong with me? Some part of me is like, if I leave and come back, then I'm just a pussy bitch that doesn't believe in myself.
If you want, if you
believe in myself,
What about
go
the
hit some
Hemsky,
fucking-
if you want help, I did. I left and came back. If that makes you feel better.
Yeah, but I'm better than you, so hit that button.
All right,
okay?
well-
Let's go.
Don't, David.
Oh my gosh.
No.
I'm going in.
On a bold flame.
Do you?
You're confident?
I'm not better than you. I just have a.
You can say whatever
I have
you
to
like.
believe in myself, so I need to go in.
Just to watch Hamsky gets lost into the maze of
Do you want to go in by yourself, or do you want a partner?
I guess.
Possibly.
I wanted to go to the arena to see David's new powers,
By myself.
but we're doing this
I guess
instead.
we're gonna
Or
Very well.
they're doing this instead.
Amsky's going by himself,
Yeah.
Toronto.
That's
I need to
unfair.
do this on my own. Do I just hop in?
You hop in. I'm going to let you know it's a bit of a maze. I'm not going to give you reveal anything to you, but keep an eye out. There are certain things that you want to pay attention to.
No hesitation or be very cautious.
Be cautious. There are multiple traps within this area.
Okay.
If they hit you, you will die.
Are you stupid?
Instant or slow?
I would say it's not painful. However, again, you won't remember anything that had occurred while you were in Heaven's Reach today.
We can have that conversation again. Remind me about the cheesecake.
Just go in and come back. Save your state.
No, I ain't no pussy
I don't wanna
bitch.
have to
okay?
explain it all
Can
You
I-
again.
should go and come back. Yeah, no. You want that cheesecake? You better go and come back, mister.
Go on, Hansky, you got this. I believe in you.
I mean, I believe in him too,
There you
but
go.
I also.
There he
And
goes.
there he fucking goes.
And he's dead.
You're welcome.
No.
You know,
Why would you do that?
I am currently doing calculations.
no one told him
I
that
like his
I went
spirit.
in there and died, did he? Did anyone?
No.
Told him
Very
what?
few humans
What?
have that.
Oh yeah, I went in there and died.
Estimated success rate,
But it was apparently
68%.
something was wrong with it. Apparently it was touched by the void or some shit. I don't know.
All right, Chad. If you want to see his, he's probably streaming.
Yeah, no, it's
So if you want to see his
don't
POV, feel free to tune in to meet Hamsky.
Is there any way we can watch
I would
what he's
say-
doing?
Unfortunately,
We have to wait to see what happens.
you'll just have to
Such
wait
right
to
up
see what
void. How
happens.
could you remember? You died.
exactly. I would love to say, oh yeah, I remember this, but I can't because
Is he gonna
that's
come back
the
out there if he
whole thing.
succeeds, or what?
I can't.
He'll more than
remember
likely come out
shit.
through the gate that is at the arena.
So you're guessing that's what was wrong.
Well, I guess
Well,
that's
can we
reason
still
for
go
us to
see
there
your
then.
powers
No, I think
or
there
your new
was,
stuff?
one of the other people.
If
who
you
went in
insist.
Apparently got told
Yes,
that
please.
Teresa pulled them out because it was cursed by God.
We'll go to the core and out the core. It's a bit of a shortcut.
Okay.
Would one of you mind being a clock NPC? People want to watch me show off.
Hit this portal.
I mean, if you want to just spar me, you could.
If you want me to spar Q? I don't think David would want to...
Easy on my eyes.
If you want, you can bring it up.
I
But
mean,
people just
if
want to
you
watch
to
me.
be a clock, it can be a clock. I don't know if...
I'd rather
we
do
can't,
the...
we can't, we can't, guys, we can't do a clock right now. Hamsky's in the maze.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Alright, then I'll spar you.
Oh, okay.
Remember, we can also not do music.
Roger. You don't want to freak him the fuck out. I'm joking.
He's already tensed up enough.
I know
Have
for
you
sure.
jumped in there
he
yet?
is.
I'm with him, actually, invisible.
I doubt it.
Okay.
It's fucking cool. You should do
Alright.
it.
Hey, Kimmy, you want to just say that we... Actually,
David, would
no,
you
you
be
know,
alright?
whenever
Because
you're...
I
I'll
just,
wait for you to come in.
Jumped in there real quick to check it out.
Yeah, I'm heading
See
that way.
the magic we saw. Well, I mean, it's not magic, but
Oh, have you not seen the transition? Get in there.
yeah, it's not.
Alrighty.
Go right there.
Just jump on in.
What the hell?
It's a recreation of the tower. This was the essentially the same arena that we had trained in a few years ago, in real time at least.
I've not seen buildings this big before.
Oh, it's a hell of a lot. The tower itself is a hell of a lot bigger. Hello, Miss Q?
It would give
Hello,
many
guys.
homes to
What brings you
multiple
all in
dragons.
here?
They wanted me to show off.
They wanted you to show off, eh?
That they did.
Would you like a target to show off on?
If you'd like to be my partner, very well.
Of course. I mean, after all, I think you can finally be in a condition where you can take out what I dish out.
That is true. Xanos, you're going to want to leave. You're going to want to leave, friend. This could get hairy.
Yes, I can take the damage, but I have no any way of dealing it at the moment. Due to current situations.
You say that. Go to the green thing, yes.
Ready?
Whenever you are. Having trouble keeping up? Are we?
Speed was always my bad part.
Shall I tone it down a notch?
of yourself.
Oof. What? Damn. Ah. Finally getting a little bit of an exercise, a workout.
Quite the workout, isn't it? Ah! Oh. You can certainly dish it out, darling. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Not right.
Hold on a moment, Q. Hold on a moment, Q.
Surrounded with some sort of energy, and they keep muttering that he's not real. He's not real.
Oh, sorry. That
What?
happened.
Not a combat head, you. That I am very vulnerable right now.
It didn't happen. Don't worry about it.
What?
Smuttering about something's not real?
Something about a crescent moon in his forehead. He's not real. He's not real, and
I'll take it. Where is he?
he's by the tree over there.
I'll take care of it.
A lot of that energy is around him. They were over there.
I don't.
I'll
do
take
that.
these guys to see if I can see him.
All right. Uta, you all right? You all right? Sit down.
He's not real, is he, David?
Sit down. Sit down. Breathe with me.
I saw him. I saw him. I saw him. Okay. I saw him, David. He was here. But he's not real. He's not real, right?
Who?
Him. Tex. He's still wearing that damn mask.
What did he say?
The same things he always does. Doesn't make any sense. I don't trust him. I don't trust it. It's not him. It's never been him.
Our minds have ways of playing tricks on us. Sometimes our bodies do the same.
What is that wood crackling sound? Oh, IQ.
Remember, while whatever this is that you are is a part of you, it's not here. It may be here, but it's not here. Don't let it get here.
I'm trying, David. Really trying. I think I need to go.
Are you sure? You okay to walk?
Thanks. Yeah. I'll be fine.
I'll follow you up. So don't run. Take it slow, Utsa. Slow and steady.
That's not how I roll, David. I've never been slow.
I know. I was there too.
Right. See you around, David.
Take care. Haha, I can catch up to people now. He'll be okay. He just needs to rest. Yes, he left.
I think Ethereal fell asleep, but I couldn't tell.
He does that sometimes.
Yeah.
Loading the map pretty
Check
slowly.
in if you'd like me to.
Yeah, maybe. He's laying very still, and there's very deep breaths happening.
Sleepy Imperial, eh? It's pretty relaxing.
Yeah.
It's been a nice night out. Preload the world, dude. That tends to resolve that issue. Part of the new update. You can preload worlds.
But yes, I had my concerns due to.
Apologies for the abrupt ending. I had to handle something.
Is everything alright?
I think they'll be okay.
Okay,
They
that's
just
good.
needed to rest.
So what's the clock attack?
That's something you don't need to know. But you'll probably hear about it anyways as long as you're here, so I'll tell you.
Okay.
Because people don't seem to keep quiet. Here's what I'll tell you the basics, Blair. Don't talk about it. Outside of here, don't talk about it. It's dangerous. If you talk about it, you're not only putting yourself, but everyone around you in danger. There's a potential that something could spawn out of nowhere and attack you. Don't talk about it. Don't think about it. Don't bring it up. I
And
wish
why
people
will it do
wouldn't
this?
talk about it while they're here, but they do. It's one of the reasons I haven't brought you here for as long. But you're here now.
Wait, that's why?
Yes. I don't want people getting involved. I don't want people getting hurt. But it's gotten to the point where it doesn't matter anymore. Too many people blabbering. It's gonna get everywhere
But
eventually.
haven't...
That's why I need to make it very clear to people who do know or don't know not to talk about it. If you hear anyone say anything about it, ignore it. Here, if someone brings it up, walk away.
Alright.
I understand you're curious. I understand you're nervous. It's a lot. It's dangerous.
I mean, I wouldn't say nervous, more like confused.
If I tell you, do you promise me you won't delve into it?
Sure, yeah, I promise.
I promise the same thing.
And I have no reason not to.
I mean this. All right. It'll get to you anyways. Buddy, I was hoping you'd just be visiting. I'm going to do the basics. I'm not going to do the details. The basics are, at some point in time, a tower wish was made that reversed a lot of people's memories. There's a particular event that happened on a particular day that most people don't remember, don't know why. And it's associated with the wish. People have had their memories replaced with other things, etc. Some people have forgotten certain people altogether. Anytime someone attempts to try to remember something that had occurred in the past related to the wish that was made, dangerous things happen. Anytime people get too... Anytime Icarus flies too close to the sun, essentially, you get burned. Right now, we're trying to not only prevent that, but fix the problem. That's our goal. A lot of people have found out about the goal and want to get involved. I typically shy against it, but if people want to help, then they'll prove their mettle to me on Sunday. And several days forth, I'm going to start training. Again, anytime you hear phrases...
So you're looking for more champions?
We're looking for people who, if I'm not looking for... we can use the help, yes. But what we're doing is dangerous. And I'm not talking Orlando Saka. I'm not talking Zafira. I'm talking above all of that. This is a huge threat. And one that just average people can't deal with. But if average people want to rise to the occasion, if average people want to get involved, if average people want to train and then perhaps become what is above average, then you're welcome to do so. Hell, I started there.
Andy Blair Zenos.
Oh, hi.
Handsome man. Oh. I can easily presume.
Hello, Wayne. I just want you to know, if you hear anything about it, it's dangerous. If you want to listen, I'm not going to force you not to, but I would like you just to walk away.
Alright.
Do you have questions?
Not really, I guess.
Thank you for your understanding. Perhaps one day I'll open up more and give you more details. It's just not safe to do
that. What is that thing over there that looks like a carousel of nightmares?
Oh, that's just it's primarily
The carousel of nightmares.
it's a wind dealio. A lot of it is for aesthetics. Don't think not everything has a purpose. Don't think too much into it.
Oh, okay.
But Wayne, apologies, it's good to see you.
How are you feeling?
Ship shape.
Shit, I mean,
It's
you look
not.
at
That I do.
that's rad as fuck. Excuse me, I'm gonna check you out. What the hell? Oh, that's rad as fuck. What gave you
How
that
long have
idea?
you been coming here, Wayne?
A little while, not long. I'm kind of.
Why didn't you tell us about it?
What? Go on. Whenever we last seen each other, when go on. What?
Oh, cell phones don't exist, right? I forgot.
You don't think about people or texting people 24/7? No. I'm hanging out with Zenos 24/7. That's the only thing I'm doing.
No, you're not.
Fucking-
We work in the same place, so you can easily.
But I'm like, hey, buddy,
Xenos.
check this place. It's kind of meant to be like, I thought it was meant to be like a secrecy type of thing. But you know.
Well, you don't think it
Just-
could have
you
been
don't
like,
wanna-
hey, I know where
Secret
David's
when there's
cocooned
an
at?
entire fucking message board out front for requesting access to it.
Not so much, yeah. These days, at least.
Yeah, but like, I also just don't want to trigger some shit that'll end us fucking me or everyone
Am I
around
talking
me.
about David?
I don't know the exact
David
things
is
about
a
this place.
cognitive hazard.
I literally got here, David cocooned up. So I've got next to nothing for fucking knowledge.
Okay.
Hi, David. David's anime now.
Boy.
Oh.
And Ethan's here too.
Why do you look like that?
David's more animated.
I can't
What
wait
do I
till
look
we
like,
get
boy?
all the action figures of all the champions.
Like that.
Well, action figures?
I don't know.
I was gonna say we could 3D scan them, but they have to be out of here
Exactly.
first.
Stop
We can
it.
just take a bunch of
sounds
photos or some
That's
shit and do
interesting.
some photometry of them.
I know, right? Slap hug target sighted.
He had his wits about
Why did you
him,
get smacked with that chair?
and I, David and
Ethan,
Haney
why?
handled it, but
Because I wanted to.
Silly chair.
Hello.
he headed home from what I can tell.
You get the
Jai,
finger wag,
they-
boy. You get the finger wag.
They're pretty close.
Well, I gotta
What?
get things else
Just
than
see
just the
if I was
average
gonna
person.
try and
Oh.
help
Good to see you, David.
Ooh.
I'm guessing that's for the photos,
That's
the
for
subliminal
photos.
messages.
The subliminal messages.
Oh.
Admit it, you
the-
wanted
the
to kill Higgs just a little bit.
No, I didn't.
Just
want
a
to kill
little
Higgs.
bit.
I think I kind of want to kill you. Just a little bit.
Just admit it. You
Just
wanted
a
to,
little
just,
bit.
just wanted to kill Higgs.
I'll
Just
admit that. Just a little bit.
Just kill Higgs.
Just a little bit.
What about sunscreen
This guy,
protection?
This guy, fucking.
Just bully Higgs.
It's fine.
I agree.
He has a weird basement.
What?
Fuck his basement. I hate it. I hate his basement.
What's going on with his basement?
Same. Do you want to help me firebomb his basement?
Oh.
What's in the basement? Wait,
I've
what's in
tried
the basement?
already.
It's
I got
so-
able to agree on it.
So we
you
have
know,
a leg
you know
up.
those video games? Oh, good heavens! What is happening? What is happening? Oh my lord!
What?
What?
Anyways, so you know those video games where it's like procedurally generated, like a roguelike.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Amsky
his
decided to go into the second layer by himself.
What does that mean? Oh, wait, no.
Is he still in there?
I knew that. Yes.
I haven't seen him
Or-
go in or anything.
Wait,
Go in there.
or has he been? Or you know, has he been?
I
mean, he hasn't walked up
We
being
haven't
like,
seen
"Hey,
him.
how are you?"
My Hamsky's
You know?
still in the thing.
Yeah.
We should go
Wait,
rescue
Ethan.
Hamsky.
No.
What about procedure
Wait.
generated stuff? I
Do you work at the meat rack now?
Yes, darling.
Fox Buff
SEAL
Myers.
team.
I went away for the night.
Oh,
SEAL team
congratulations.
Hamsky.
Unexpected.
Now you can pull your knife out and no one can complain.
Oh, Kyle's with him? That's
Is
hilarious.
there a way that you can tell that he's still in there?
I wanted to help people
Like actively,
there.
or
The simple
Thought
fact
it'd
that he hasn't walked through
nice.
the front gate of
Thought it'd
heaven's
be a
reach
You
good
just have
idea.
so many jobs, though.
enough info.
Yeah.
Take
I also
care,
work at the
Who
Diamond
knows?
Casino.
Maybe, you know, he got fucked up and then he walked her back out. He's like, oh
Hello,
shit.
hello.
You know what? I'm sick.
I mean, I knew that.
How's it going?
Hey, Ethan. Hey.
I got this.
Alright,
It's doing.
Let's do it.
Higgs'
How you
Basement is
doing?
like a video game. It's a procedurally generated dungeon that gets harder and harder the further down you go, and it has invaders that show up that try to kill you and try to kill other things, and it's really scary. Basically, there's versions of us down
It's kinda
there, so
cringe,
like there's a
honestly.
version of me. Yeah, I know. There's a version of me.
Came to say hi.
that's
I
Ashen,
figured you
and
might be
and I'm
here.
pretty sure there's like
Since I'm
Ashen's
not
version of
really
me,
still invited into
of,
Red
like,
Ship anymore, I
Xenos,
figured here would
you
be the place. You're
guys,
still here. You to be.
Yeah, so they're
I
based
couldn't
off
meet you.
of Fable
Didn't know
and
you
Higgs'
weren't
memories
invited to
of
Red
people.
Ship anymore.
So there's like an Ashen me, there's an Ashen Wayne, there's probably
Yeah,
an Ashen.
it's been that way for
We didn't
a while.
even get invited to Fable's wedding.
I told
so
you
I
about
don't
that.
think he thinks about us
After
ever.
all the null stuff.
Yeah.
I told you about it. Sorry.
I
So
remember.
now I heard about that.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Just
Have you already been
I
given
know.
the tour?
Idea of you. There's probably a construct of you guys. There's an Ashen.
Ethan beat you to it.
No, we know for a long time.
Unfortunate.
If there's a concept
Said
of
you
going
beat
down,
me to, or you beat him to give me a tour.
the one who built it.
Hmm.
Just
Yeah.
every other way.
Just it's easy, Percy. Just
I might a second one.
everything you know.
I'm going away for the night, so.
To be fair, I don't really like the Diamond Casino. The place is really
Have a good night, got you.
uptight.
A very anti-magic area
Have a
too.
good night.
See ya.
Well, I mean, it's the Lotus. It's basically the Lotus when it comes to the magic.
Yeah, but you can
I
still
don't
do
mind seeing
magic
myself for the
outside.
second time.
Outside, yeah. You can't do magic outside. though.
Well, I can probably.
Yeah, really.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I can fly away on my
It's
side.
still. No, at the
Yeah,
Lotus, it
inside
still
the
affected
Lotus.
you outside. No, it still affected you outside.
No, it isn't, because I could
You didn't
fly
bank
away
it all the way?
I could fly away on my fucking lazy boy.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
They're talking about the effects of the relic, I think. There's some confusion. Always has been. I guess.
Relic. Oh, you mean Purple Lotus relic?
At the Lotus.
Ah, yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that's what they were talking about. I
Yep,
think.
lots of confusion involving that relic. Speaking of relics, you've seen the core then, eh? Think I recall hearing your voice.
I did see you hanging off of it, like something a little bit, weird. But, it's fine.
Yeah.
Trying to fall into the void.
No, don't worry. Yeah, this is the core. If you ever feel like talking to if you don't feel, well, I'm not attached to it anymore, but you can still, if you ever just want to vent to something, you can vent to it. It listens.
Hey. Alright. Well, I don't necessarily want to tell them this, but
I'm not telling you to.
I don't know if I've told you actually. Well, I was gonna tell you at Orlando, but I really don't like it being around and about. But I got a boyfriend now.
Oh? Who's the lucky fellow?
Name's Shark. I know it's a weird name, but he's
Shark.
Well, his actual name is Same, because he's Japanese. But yeah,
Where'd you meet them?
Shark's easier. I met him at one time around Zafira when he was having blood rain down on him. Not on him particularly, but on the street. It was his first time here. It was
Wow, what a
complicated.
guy.
It wasn't on him, it was just on the street in general. It wasn't involving him. It was just the first experience in Zafira.
I see.
I've been kind of not able to tell a lot of people because I don't really want to getting out because things, but yeah.
Secret safe with me.
But I wanted to tell you. And I guess them.
Don't
They're telling
worry.
anyone.
They listen, but they don't speak. Well, they speak in their own method, I guess you could say. It's not verbally and it's not mentally or any of that.
Just trying to make sure that Malleus doesn't know.
You don't need to worry about Core.
Hmm.
He doesn't reveal
Yeah,
anything to
I'm
anyone.
happy. Hmm.
Unless it's something they need to hear.
Hmm. They really like stingrays, so.
Yeah. Celestial energies. The core itself, if I don't know how much Ethan told you, can interrupt me if he didn't give you much info, but the core itself is the heart of Heaven's Reach. Each one of these stars that surround it are essentially portions of the atmosphere that comprises it. Water, air, etc. Spend a lot of time here.
And he didn't tell me a whole lot. He kind of filled in some gaps that Sachi wasn't able to tell me.
What's that?
Because he never... that you have a giant clock problem.
That we do. That we don't talk about outside
That
of here.
you can't... I know. TikTok. That you can't talk about anywhere else because otherwise the world will try to fix, or weird things will start happening trying to fix things that someone did in the past, but sort of in the past. It's a little complicated and I'm trying to still wrap my head around it, but apparently that's a thing. Something like that.
Yeah.
I didn't get too many details. Or not that I remember them. Oh.
Hi.
Hello. Just giving Miss Persephone here a bit of a better tour than Ethan would have.
That's for sure. Ethan's stinky. We're probably gonna head out. I guess if
Alright.
Hamsky's dead, or whatever. But like, if he's still
He
alive,
won't be
I
dead.
guess tell him to
He'll
call
either
us
get
about
out
the
or he'll
cheesecake.
return.
Wait, what happened to Hamsky?
He decided to go into the second
He's in a
layer of
maze or
Demon's
something.
Gate.
Yeah, you said if he does pass away in there, he'll lose his memories because he didn't leave and come back like he should have.
Is it the fighting pit thing here?
There are
challenge pit
the
type thing,
two
right?
gates. There's the gate that enters this area, and then there's the other gate. The other gate has 2 levels currently. One level is is a fighting area, and the second level is a maze with traps,
Right.
etc.
Ethan told me about that one. Yeah.
He went into the second level.
Okay. I probably
He wa-
won't die.
He wanted to prove himself.
Probably.
Yeah,
I respect
it's
that.
Hamsky. It's a, I don't know. I feel like
Hoping for the best, but yeah, just in case, I guess.
He's stronger than you think.
I love peer pressure.
no, I'm not. So I know. All right, never mind. Whatever.
We'll talk later, mister. We'll talk later. You egged him on.
It was nice seeing you 3.
Yes, it's nice seeing you too. I'm really glad to see you're doing well. We'll have to pass by again, especially for those comics.
Yes, please.
You know where our port key is, so come and visit us sometime. You know.
Yeah.
I will.
It was good seeing you, Percy.
Yeah. Nice seeing you too.
I see you too.
Alright. Take care, everybody. Let's go.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Do you remember the night we were attacked by Null?
Where I almost got my throat slit? Yeah.
Do you remember how things didn't... Do you ever feel like things didn't quite add up?
Well, I don't remember much about that night. I don't remember really how I got there. Guess we got drunk or something. Why?
Come here.
It's a sit down kind of talk. Okay.
Persephone, I want you to understand this all remains just a secret as it always has. What you know is dangerous. I'm only telling you because
I know. I don't talk about it outside of here.
I'm only telling you because you're involved. Somehow. I don't know how. But you were there. We're calling it the night that no one remembers. If you ask anybody about that night that you and I were attacked by Noel, everybody sees things differently. Some people don't remember it altogether. Some people's memories were changed with other bits of information. Higgs didn't even remember Riza. We were never attacked by Noel.
Okay.
I don't know what we were attacked by, but I have speculations. A lot of things are still foggy. Hamsky's getting involving himself in a lot of this because he wants to get his memories back. Because there was a lot of things that happened that were revolving around that night. A lot of people's memories, not just that night's memories, but a lot of things that occurred that caused that night to happen. A lot of people's memories were altered, changed. Something happened that night where we were suspecting, actually, no. We know it was some kind of war. It's related to the tower, to the wish. That night, someone made a wish.
Right.
So we would forget. And after that, the tower left.
And everyone forgot.
Everyone forgot. We know that Sachi was somehow involved with the wish. We also know that we were all there.
Is he in danger?
Sachi? Oh, I don't think so.
What am I talking about? He's always in danger.
Well, yeah, that he is. But, as long as he doesn't bring it up out there, he's fine. That's where the problem lies. Talking about it. That's why this whole place was made, so we can discuss these things openly without the worry of being attacked or putting others in danger. So it's why Orlando Saka has banned the conversation altogether, because anytime somebody talks about it, they get attacked. The city gets attacked.
I know that much. Sachi explained that much. He explained that I couldn't talk about it, so I've just kind of been referring to it as TikTok. And that's pretty much all.
It's
People tend to
essentially
get
the wish
reference.
fighting us back, trying to keep us in our place, warning us not to talk about it, warning us to shut up about it.
But I thought wish spells are supposed to be like super powerful. How can we remember? Or some people
I
remember.
don't know.
Is it just
Perhaps it's because something was done improperly. I will be honest, there's a few details that I'm leaving out. Just because they're not essential.
It's okay. I'm used to not having half information. I work at the Lotus.
Yeah. A couple of people have just decided to move on and whatnot. We're trying to work towards figuring out what's going on and fixing the problem. So far, we've created a barrier or a safety measure that is essentially going to allow people to discuss these conversations in other areas. However, it's recommended that people still don't. Nothing is ever 100% flawless.
Okay.
So far, we're testing in Dragonspire. After that is going to be Orlando Saka and then the meat rack.
Sense. Okay.
You have any questions?
I mean, I'll be honest, it's kind of just... I'm kind of pissed. Like... I don't like the idea of my memories being fucked with.
Well, if you want to get involved... I'm starting... A lot of people... There's been a lot of new faces coming and going from this place lately. We've been a lot more open with things, unfortunately. Hell, Bambi and Blair and Xenos weren't even supposed to hear anything about this, and I invited them today, and they already were asking me about what a clock attack was. Secrecy isn't
it's
existing.
been pretty public.
I know, but secrecy just doesn't exist anymore.
It stopped being private when it started attacking people in public. It attacked the
True.
Lotus.
That's true. I just don't want people talking about it. And you know how people get.
I know, but it's just kind of inevitable.
Unfortunately. Which is why we've been keeping things a little bit more open.
If
And
people know not to talk about it, they'll know not to talk about it.
people have expressed wanting to get involved. And I can't guarantee anything. But I'm giving people an opportunity. If those who want to get involved want to dedicate themselves to what we're doing, then this Sunday and several Sundays going forward, I'm going to be hosting training sessions, essentially to get people up to speed. You're welcome to come if you like.
How? That's fine. But my question is, how do we help? Do we just punch a bunch of things until they stop coming to attack us? Because I don't think this thing is going to just stop from beating it up, right?
No, it's not. We need to find the tower. We don't know where it is. And we, the champions, need to do what we were meant to do at the first part, at the beginning, to climb it. We need to get to the top, and we need to get to that wish.
And what do you need a wish from it when you do get there? Or what are you going to wish for? The memories back? The other wish undone?
To end all this, essentially.
If I know anything about... I don't know much about wishes, but if it's anything like a genie's wish, gotta be specific.
We will.
You gotta know what you want.
I know what I want.
The others?
Again,
Remember last time you guys were fighting over it?
not anymore. It's been, well, in real time, it's been, what, 3 years since we trained in that, well, within the area of the tower, in the arena.
Hmm.
Every single one of us has developed bonds with one another. No one's going to break that bond. We've all essentially been given the wish we wanted in our own way. The only one who's still needing to be, well, the only one who's still not quite there all the way is Nomad. But he understands that the goal is important. He's a lot like me.
Mm.
That's also why I've been training so damn hard. I haven't really been around that much.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so... Are you training... Wait, are you training people to go and fight in the tower?
No. The champions are the only ones who are permitted to go and fight in the tower. They have the ticket. No one else can, unfortunately. And we can't just give out new tickets. It doesn't work like that.
Okay. Then what is... I'm not trying to say I don't want to help. I just... What is training gonna do, then?
We might need some help getting to the tower. If an event were to happen, unbeknownst to us, this would train you to be able to handle that event. There could be future things that occur, investigations, etc., that we need to delve into, that we need hands who are available, and unfortunately, some of the champions haven't been readily available. Higgs and Patty. Patty essentially has left. She's let us know that she needs to move on to other things, and I don't blame her. I don't blame anyone if they want to walk out that door and never come back. Anthuriel has essentially been given the position of champion. He doesn't have a wish, but he's expressed interest and he's shown dedication, and we're training him. He has a lot to go. He has a lot of ways to go. He can't climb the tower, but he can help.
He can help get you there.
He can help get us there.
Same with Saya?
Saya hasn't been granted the title of champion yet. Anthuriel's the only one.
I just have seen her.
She's been dedicated as well. Which is why I'm starting these... I'm going to take a page out of Esso's book.
So... I saw him. Sort of. He was sort of back for a bit.
Esso delved too far into the tower, into looking into the wish, and unfortunately it bit him back. It took him. He's been finding his way back, I guess, through his own means, but yeah. That's why some people have clocks in their eyes. Ludric is one of them. Patty's one of them. Higgs is one of them. Riza is.
Do you?
I don't. I never delved too far whenever I was out there. Oh, hell, if I were to, reveal certain things out there that I know and hear, I'd be sure to get a clock, if not be completely transported into the in-between. But I'm not stupid.
I don't...
Hey, Teddy.
I know I'm saying this in front of the host of this place, but I don't know this place. I don't know Riza or this tower
asking you
stuff,
to get
or
involved.
I don't. Let me finish.
All right.
I don't know them. I don't necessarily want to fight for them, but I know you. So if you need help, I'd fight for you. Now you can entrap me.
You see, that's a mixed bag, Persephone, because I don't want you to get involved. Just because I care about you, and I don't want you getting hurt. But I also know you're a big girl, and you're well on your way of being capable of taking care of yourself. I'm giving you an opportunity to help if you want to. That's all. Or if you feel like you need to get back something you lost, or something that was taken from you.
I mean, I'd like to know what happened.
The choice is yours. I'm not asking you anything. I'll respect whatever decision you choose to make. And you
That's
don't
my
have to make
decision.
it right now. You have time.
I said it already. My decision is to help you.
Very well. Then I'll see you Sunday. Yes?
If I'm not busy. We'll
If you're
see.
not busy. Very well. That is something else that I'm
I
looking
got a
to
whole
see.
street
is
to run now.
dedication. That you do. I'm not
I don't
gonna.
mind helping whip some other fuckers into shape. I'm getting... I don't want to get rusty teaching a bunch of elementary school kids.
You'll probably be being the one getting taught, Miss Persephone, unfortunately. Not the one teaching.
Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. I am glad you're back, though.
I am too. It wasn't fun.
Really? You slept for a long time. Seemed fun.
No, it was not. It was anything but relaxing, unfortunately.
Oh. What was it like in there? The cocoon.
Probably akin to Sachi's Aether.
Like hell?
The stuff of nightmares, yes. It's never fun.
Sorry.
It's alright. I'm out now, and I'm better than ever. I don't feel pain anymore. Hopefully it stays that
At
way.
all?
Well, I mean...
So if
in
I,
the
like,
s-
stab you...
No. I mean in the sense... I mean in the sense of the metals.
Oh. Right, that reminds me. Wait, do you still eat metal?
I eat everything if I have to, but I don't like metal. I prefer food like a civilized
eat-
human being.
You were invited to Thanksgiving.
Oh, jolly good. Is it that time of the year already?
Yes. In a week. In like a week. It's then. We're going to this weekend. Me, Kleptus, and Cord, and Shark are all going on a double date to go hunting for giant turkeys.
Oh my. Alright.
And we're gonna cook them up, and we're gonna give them, some of them away at we're doing like a soup kitchen at Hell's Row, and we're gonna give some of them away to like some of the people in Zafira.
What if I can make it? I'd love to help.
sure. But Thanksgiving, you're definitely coming.
Okay.
You have no choice. I will come here and drag your ass from here. Clocks or not.
Very well. I'll have to leave occasionally to keep track of the calendar.
Yes, you will. It's like a week, so just keep in mind.
I will.
Portals that aren't mine. I hate portals that aren't mine.
Oh, you get used to it.
No, I don't. I really don't. I hate them. I hate them all.
This one, I've gotten used to at least. It's bright as hell. What? Batman?
Batman.
Ah, Wayne.
Oh, that actually, yeah.
It does fit, doesn't it?
That fits a little too well.
Mm.
For a minute, I kept calling him a weed. Very
Weed.
close. You realize, okay, so like I don't know if it's just been while you've been gone or whatever, but his voice and Ethan's voices have kind of started to merge in sound. I think they've been hanging out together too much.
Oh, really?
Yes, their voices, and it's not just because Ethan's using the voice thingy.
Hmm.
Hello. Why are you being Batman?
Hello.
Hello, Wayne. Meditating or something?
It really hurts. No, meditating. What?
I don't know. You're relaxing on top of the lion. Oh, hello.
Ah! The fuck is that?
Sugar cubes. Didn't eat this one.
It's
David.
pointing.
He completed it. He's over there.
What the? Oh, hi. Wait, Himsky?
Oh, he just got out.
Yes, he got out.
I'm gonna go tackle hug him. Where is he?
I need something.
Congratulations.
Ooh, walk away from Max. I don't know.
Some fucking
Glad you're alive.
looking ass gorilla king
Pushes him back
fucker
in.
just fucking punched me into the face and in the fucking spine when I wasn't looking. And then there was a giant fucking. Are we allowed to talk about stuff out here? Actually.
Clock stuff?
Go ahead.
Feel free to vent. Technically, it is considered best practice to not talk to other people who potentially will be going in there of what's actually in there.
Intel. We love Intel. Let's go.
Not gonna go everywhere with intel.
Is about the unpredictable nature of the in-between.
Look, I'm just saying, you might not go everywhere with information. I try my best to.
I got
Why I'm
cocky
so
and
annoying.
all of a sudden, other things start.
Unfortunately, some of the places we go, you cannot investigate. Changes every time.
Did I break my fucking nose by hitting me in the fucking face?
Hey, look, chicks dig the crooked nose sometimes, okay?
Yeah,
Gives you the
Works
more
for Owen
regular.
Wilson.
to at least hold yourself up and walk out if you wish.
Oh, you need help, like, actually standing up?
Actually, no.
Good? Okay. You take a step?
But you did. It's honestly, congratulations.
Now what do I
on your
get?
part.
You get
It's
a
not
pat
that
on the
you did
back.
it.
Well done.
Actually, tell everyone I died in there.
Oh my god, no!
Hamsky, you literally went in to
Why?
prove something to yourself and to the rest of us.
I
And
know,
you've
and then if you
accomplished
guys Tell
that.
everyone I died, then no one.
Congratulations.
No one knows, and it's just for me.
What, you think people are gonna underestimate you?
Maybe.
Yeah. Vibe with it. People underestimate me all the time. Then I
See you
punch him
for
in the dick.
Sunday's training then?
I guess so, but I didn't fight in there. I ran the whole time.
That's a part of the training.
Running is a
Learning to
strategy.
navigate your
Sometimes-
surroundings.
Sometimes the best way to win is to run.
Ooh.
Ah. And so morning has descended upon our wonderful little isle.
Huh.
Do you have information about what was in there, David? Or you?
The entity that you encountered was a recreation of some of the things that we faced. The maze will sometimes recreate things, yes.
There was a man.
It's part of the traps.
Martial arts. Big, massive, 9-foot tall, Bigfoot looking motherfucker.
Big sword?
That one.
I think there was
No.
ice too, because I thought it was something more horrifying.
This
Bow.
individual is one that we encountered when we went to the deepest layers.
I think I know who you're talking about.
The coat, I think, is what was familiar.
Hmm.
Kokomi had it, one of them. If
We
I
can
could get
only
more
assume that
information
he
on
was a
that guy,
part
so I could
of-
figure out how to
Damn.
fight that or dodge that.
Well, to be fair, we can help you get more information, but the only way you can get more information is through experience. They are a individual that can be conjured by the simulation. That would be the best way for you to learn about them. After all, that's what the simulations are for.
Okay. I guess I would. I'll be there for training Sunday if I can. I work Sunday too.
It'll be after meet rack.
I'll try.
Does this mean I get a chance to beat up Hamsky?
Maybe.
Remember, I can kick you in the head anytime I want.
Remember, I can kick you in the balls anytime I want. Also, I think I can reach your head too. I'm gonna do it. I just want to see if I can. Hold on.
I'm gonna head back up to my island. I was actually sharing tea with Koi.
Oh, sounds lovely.
When he returned.
Almost. I need to stretch more.
Enjoy your time.
If I happen to see Riza start heading down, I'll let her know about Hamsky's success.
Very well.
If I keep jumping, I can't like get my foot in. Well, I might be able to get my foot in. I got pretty good balance. Sorry, talking to
Something about a cheesecake, Hamsky, Blair, and Bambi.
There was a question I had when I was in there. Have I already been in there? That occurred to me halfway through. Like, have I just died and then been in a loop for like hours? I have to go to work. Like, what is today?
If you were in a loop, listen. If you would have come back in and completely forgot everything you talked about, we would have seen you before you entered. Decided for
What
some
if you guys
reason.
were fucking on my head?
David's not gonna mess with you too much. He's pretty chill.
No, Am I gonna?
He has a lot of people
I don't
that like
think
to fuck with him in his life.
I have a lot of what?
He has a lot of people that like to mess with him in his life.
I'll give you a funny ha-ha for like a second, but I'm not going to do something
he's
like
chill.
that.
I trust David.
Thanks, Guns, for the raid.
I have to send you coordinates. Not you, him. Anyway.
Maybe I can actually.
Maybe you can what?
Throw a punch, air punch.
What the fuck? Hey! Why? Why are you trying to punch me? Right? Why is this happening right now? Oh wait, are you trying to do the? Oh, you're trying to do that thing. Like Sakota?
And he's one of the security of the Guardians, and I wanted to make sure he got through. And then last time, it was either Tuesday or it was yesterday, I decided that
Yeah, I heard
going
you.
through for someone else was the wrong idea, and to go through for myself.
I am tired, that's why I'm not playing Riza. I would just stumble across my own words.
Probably.
Yeah, I think I've heard
Yeah.
it.
You motherfucker working on fucking NPC models.
I did that relatively quickly, actually. But I had fun in the maze. I was chasing Hamsky with the defensive unit, and after he collected all the 4 sigils, I spawned in as General Dexter.
This is why he has these questions. That person just
Yeah.
told him it was his 37th attempt.
I was watching
Not 5
it.
minutes after
I was like,
he walked
"Hang on,
away.
Hang on, let me see if I
He
can
followed
get
that
you
line.
there."
No, him gaslight him all the
It was
fucking
fun, but
time.
now I'm tired.
The girl, the person in the red, the bot.
Oh, they've never been in there, to my knowledge.
Yeah, I know, but they're
Supposedly,
fucking with him.
yeah.
That's why he has trust issues.
Oh.
Completed it.
Oh.
That's why I'm just trying to give you an example of why he has to deal with on a daily basis.
He should know me by now, but whatever.
Does he? I mean, he doesn't know you like I do.
No, he does not.
Hmm. Yeah, figure it out. Oh wait, is she telling him to? I'm gonna go home.
You might want to rescue him. We'll do guns. How are the two of you?
I'm good.
Been alright.
Totally good.
Been busy.
They're saying I died 37 times.
You did not.
They're wrong.
Now who's telling?
Mm-hmm. They're wrong. I didn't even know, but I trust them.
One person. 3 people you know. 1 person you might not.
All right, I'm gonna trust David in this situation, not you. Not
That's
you,
fair.
David.
Good. You were informed beforehand that you were successful in one time, and you doubted yourself because of a random individual coming up and saying it was your 37th attempt. You were quite gullible.
Bitch, I just went through that whole. You go in there now. Go. Thank
I've
you.
already completed level 2.
On first
Never
Dragon's
mind.
Den.
Sorry about that. They probably did it better than me.
Immediately knocked down. Holy shit, that was the quickest thing ever. Love you, Hamsky.
Ramsey. Get so much shit. Sometimes for good reasons, but most times for not.
I'm more
Make sure
disappointed
he's not
that
dying.
he believed me so easily.
I think it's pretty funny.
Oh, glory
It's a
be.
good lesson to learn. Even if it's cruel.
Have you been?
Have you had any of the candy?
I have. Oh, thank you so much. By the way, I got your note. you put a little bit too much on
I'm
the
gonna return the
the
cue.
table.
Well,
I'll be honest. I
apologize
started
for
giving.
fighting with Hamsky.
It's whatever.
I started giving a few of them to the Lycans. Just the
Fuck! That was
just not all
that
of
was
them.
the exact reason why I gave
Not
so
all
much.
of them.
That's-
No,
be-
it's just there's
no,
a
no,
lot
no,
of candies.
No, I know. But the whole reason why there's such a stockpile of bulk candy is like, fucking food, right? is because, like, okay, so when I first started coming there, right, I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna bring you food, and then you're egged, and then I'm like, okay, well, I don't know, shit, I saw a lichen, I'm like, hey, you want like a gummy worm? And then that lichen told every other lichen, and then they all just started like feasting on your candy.
Oh.
So I just kept bringing in a shit ton of candy, and they just kept like gorging it, and then I'm like, okay, David's not waking up anytime soon. I started bringing like somewhat nutritious food, because Reese is like, what is this? What does this consist of? Like shit that they probably shouldn't be eating because they're developing, they're getting fucked over. And then
Fed
she's
him
like,
candy when he was in the cocoon.
No.
No, not him. The lichens.
Oh, okay.
The lichens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But pretty much they were just going fucking Hulk mode on that shit, just going off. And I'm like, okay, well, I probably shouldn't be doing that. And then started bringing in healthier options, and then, you know, you got your own place, so I'm like, okay, I'll just, you know, store some in there. And then it kind of became a habit. And I brought a lot because it's a habit.
Well, thank you. That's a nice gesture. It was rather funny. Riza was showing me my new place whenever I first got out, and we both were just... she'd never been inside my home since she had made it, so we were both a little bit surprised to see this pile of candies just on my table with the note.
Like, what fucking rat did this? I'll kill him.
Good candies, though.
I think all your video games and such got moved in. Sorry, continue.
No, she had mentioned my belongings.
Gonna bounce. But, Stacey, we'll talk again later. Maybe Sunday, we'll see.
Okay.
See you, man.
Have a good whatever time it is out there.
Take it.
Alright. It was night last time I checked.
Alright, then have a good night.
It's like an hour, 2 later, I don't know. Gotta check that atomic clock. Oh. Fuck.
Don't work
Have
that
you
way.
tried that at all, by the way,
Don't
since?
work that way. Can't keep
No, I'm
consistent
saying,
times.
you know.
Doesn't work.
I know, but like,
Time is...
maybe
It's better that I do what I do right now and just take it as it comes. If I need to keep track, I'll take a I'll take a sec. I'll walk outside and then come right back. Look at the calendar. Check my phone.
Put in here the atomic clock. It should hopefully work, right? Because I mean, it's in this area. It should work for this shit, maybe.
Bring one if you want.
With some adjustments.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Bambi, Blair, and Xenos, I think.
They left. They let me know before they went off.
Oh, okay. All right.
It was nice seeing you.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I should have suspected it, you know, being you, but I didn't really think about it. I guess. I was like, oh, okay, you're here.
I figured I'd better fill them in on a few things. Minor details, not major.
Yeah, that, and I mean, you've kind of been away for, what, a few months at a time? 2, 3?
Yeah, and I had been
4,
training her somewhat,
something.
so she probably would like to know when I'm back.
Yeah, didn't know about that.
Self-defense.
Yeah. Everyone should know. I mean, shit, I'm trying to help Serena. You know, giving her situation, she kind of needs it.
Mm.
Right now, it's more of firearm training.
Well, she's welcome to come to Sunday, but she'll probably get the shit out of her if she's not used to combat.
Well, no, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, right now, all we're really doing is, like, we're going to, like, a gun range, and I'm just teaching her, like, shit.
So the
to do,
basics.
not
So
to
yeah,
do.
don't bring her Sunday.
Stuff like that.
Don't
Yeah,
bring
yeah,
her
yeah.
Sunday. Yeah, the basics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't bring your Sunday.
Speaking
Why
of
so
the cars and
specific?
McClock, I need to talk to Luna about that one day. Just like, hmm?
You said don't bring your Sunday?
Sunday, yes. Out their time.
Yeah, don't bring your.
Did you not see the bloody announcement?
No.
Sunday. Starting training for new people who've decided to get involved. Can't guarantee you'll get involved officially, but you'll get tougher for sure.
Oh. Mhm. Yeah, no. Been a little busy. So that's why I didn't see the thing. How the fuck do you operate this crystal, dude? All right, so
It
like,
wasn't on the
I
crystal.
don't get it. It wasn't? No, where was
Whatever.
it? What?
It was to everyone.
Did we receive it by mail?
It would have been a post-it note at the door.
Oh, I totally didn't look. Oops.
Oh well.
Yeah, okay, that's why. Alright, cause like, it's fucking. I don't know how to work it.
The crystal, which they like to call the crystal likes to. It projects
Crystal,
whatever you
yeah.
want it to. Whenever you want to start talking to it, start talking to it. When you want it to just be, just whatever you want, and whenever you don't want to talk to it, don't talk to it.
I'm testing it, David.
Don't
can
stop.
you hear me?
Stop
Radio
it.
in, radio.
Stop.
How do I turn it off?
You just stop. Are you done? All right, it's done. Just stop. Put it down. Put it down. You're done.
All right. It's down. It's down. It's magic, baby. I don't get it.
I don't know how it works either, but I just know you take it up, you say hello, and then you put it down, and you're done. If you want something to be said, you say it, and it does the thing. And if you're done, you put it down.
Okay.
If you're in a mental state where you want to keep saying things, then it probably will keep projecting.
Well, I don't know, because fucking Ethan was telling me that it was still like going off.
I know there was a
like,
lot
how
of
the fuck-
background noise during one of your messages, and there's a lot of background noise with a couple of Hamsky's messages in the past. I think. Actually,
With
no. There's a lot of background noise with your message, and there was a lot of background noise with Ethan's message.
There's no like noise suppression.
Well, there's no noise suppression. But when you're done, just stop talking into it. Turn your video games down next time.
Oh, but we were gaming. It's not my fault. The thing just started. So like, all right, right. I had my headset on, right, and if I fucking hear, I'm like, what? Hello?
You're probably excited
I
about
think
the
it
news, I understand.
yeah, it was ethereal. I mean, it's good that I knew, because I mean, I finished up my gaming quicker, and then but like, can't pause a multiplayer game. You just can't. You know it. You know how it is. So.
Very true. Hello, Miss Q.
Hello, darling.
I'm scared.
I was just letting you know I'll be heading out.
I hope you have a good night. I hope you enjoyed your time with Miss Boy.
Of course, of course. It's quite wonderful. Right. Time to go handle some more cosmic bullshit.
Lovely. You want to catch up on a few things? How have you been?
I've been a bit busy, as I've stated. If you, your egg, right? You do remember, right? Or at least you maybe, or heard.
I heard a lot of things while I was.
I mean,
in the
I figured as
cocoon.
much. That's
Some
why I'm
of
like,
it I'm learning was my head, and some of it I'm learning was things that were told to me. And after learning that, I'm kind of able to piece a few things together.
Okay. I'm sure you've been getting bombarded by a lot, so maybe I'll hold on some things, you know?
I've had a good break in between bombardments. Keep in mind how time operates.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I guess, what, probably a week, 2 weeks, something. That's not much up, I don't know.
Do you have something you want
My
to get
time,
off
I
your
guess.
mind, Wayne?
I mean, sure. If you're down for it.
Very well.
Are you down for a conversation? Yeah, okay. That's so funny. I.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know.
Absolutely.
Fucking,
We will be back. You know how
nice
it
meeting
is.
you. I'm Wayne, by the way. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
If I don't see you, that is. Nice to meet you, Allie.
See you in a bit,
Cool.
Allie. Where's Ares?
Where did she say she was going? Possibly Orlando Saka. We were doing a slight vacation for the Iron Grip people today, so that's what we were doing previous to this, or what I was doing previous to this.
Did you just decide you wanted to visit?
Yeah. They after we wrapped up shop at the vacation, it was more of an outing, I guess.
I see.
Field trip, perhaps.
I see.
To a beach. It was beach day, you know.
Beach day, of course.
After that, I came here because I don't know. I like this place. It's relaxing.
I'm glad
And
you
I feel
enjoyed
like I
it.
can train here without having to worry about my body being sore for 8 days.
Have you been to the Champions Island yet?
Yeah. I have been. I was there earlier, and Ares had showed me originally. Actually, Ares let me spend the night here as in her house once. So.
I see. Well,
That was
jolly
interesting.
good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. If you have any questions for me, feel free to let me know.
Right.
Now, where is he behind? Okay, he's over there. All right. Very menacing, Wayne. You guarding my core?
Menacing. Sorry, no visitors. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Probably the safest place for conversions is with the core.
I love core.
That in my house.
Hey,
Now,
core.
what'll it be?
I guess, yeah. Given the circumstances, it's a bit more of a serious talk, obviously. In regards to our last conversation, I guess I'm looking for your thoughts, if you can recall it at all.
This conversation.
You know, before you were propping on the floor.
Yes, I remember.
Shortly after.
My thoughts? What, anything particular you wish to know? Other than what I had expressed that night?
So I kind of want to... I don't know if it's necessarily appropriate, but I kind of want to expand upon what was also said.
Very well.
So, right, regarding your past, I'm interested in hearing your side of things.
My side of things.
I don't really think we've spoken about it. I mean, you didn't deny anything, but you also didn't say anything.
You're gonna need to be a little less blunt, a little less, a little bit more blunt
Federation side,
for
of
me.
course.
Very well. Just my general experience.
Yes, how are you involved? Why are you involved? Everything. Why did you leave? Want to hear it? Nothing left out.
Not memories I look fondly on, I'll be honest with you, but getting easier to talk about.
I apologize, but, you know, I would like to know, being that, you know, they're pretty, agitated and curious about you. So, I want to see why the fuck they're so into it.
At the age of 6, I was taken from my home. I don't remember who my parents were. They had wiped all of our memories by the time we were already administrated or, well, inputted into the institute. I don't remember who my parents were. None of us did. And we accepted this fact. Learned to move on. We were a part of what was told to us was some kind of super soldier project that the Federation was working on. 9 of us were selected. I was the 7th, Hence why I go by David 7. Never got rid of the past number. Couldn't find a different last name that could replace it. Don't know why. Just couldn't give it up, I guess. Lucky number and all that. I don't really know. Maybe it was because it didn't feel right. I don't know. I wasn't the best out of the group. Actually, I sucked. I was terrible. Good majority of the others were a lot more talented than I was whenever I first started. Had trouble picking things up. Except for 9. Well, 9 was the best out of all of us. She picked things up so damn quick. We became very close. Her and I. Oftentimes we would vent to one another. She encouraged me a lot. It was very difficult. But she kept me going. Because of her, I got the strength to get my head out of the gutter many times and push forward. She's the reason. She's the one who gave me my name. And I gave her hers. We wanted to get married. We became very close. Eventually I was able to succeed her in terms of skill. I was very humble about it. I never bragged. I always said I just got lucky, but the numbers don't lie. One day she just said, "Hey, why don't we just say we're married? It's just it's just a title after all, with a big ceremony. In the end, it's just all mentality, right?" Didn't talk about this sort of thing. We couldn't. We'd get in trouble if we did. We kept it to ourselves. It was very difficult getting the opportunity to speak with one another in private, but when we did, it meant a lot. Years passed. I was 18 or 19 years old. We were promised freedom. We were told all they needed was the data. whenever the training was finished, when the data was gathered, it would all be over. We'd be set free. They kept asking us, what are you gonna do once you get out? I said, oh, I'm just gonna live my life. But I knew what I was gonna do. I was gonna move in with her. We were gonna a farm, a small family. Just something stupid, something simple. It was our final mission. We had, one thing left we needed to do. They promised us this would be it. They let us know we were going to be fighting against some of the, elite of the elite. A lot of prisoners and terrorists. Hamsky, thanks for the raid. Just, yeah. A lot of bad people. People on death row. They've done a lot of bad things in their lives, but had a lot of good training under their belt. We were all provided the same armor, including the terrorists. We were all put in individual training cells. The gates opened. I ran out. I took every one of them out easily, quickly. It wasn't difficult. Except for one. They fought hard. They almost got me. In the end, I got lucky. I was undercover. Peeked out from the cover, aimed my gun and fired. The bullet went right through their helmet. The force was so powerful it blew the helmet off. That's when I realized I wasn't fighting terrorists. I was fighting them. I was fighting the night. My friends. And I just shot my wife. They grabbed me and pinned me to the ground, with chains on my legs, sedated me and brought me into a lab. I was so distraught I couldn't make everything out that was happening. I was shocked. But I heard the doctor say some things about, this is it. He's the one, things along those lines. Bullshit like that. I went dark. I was so angry. When I snapped to, it was it. There was nothing left. My hands covered in blood. My uniform soaked. I had to get out of there. So I ran. Found an escape pod and jumped through it. Didn't put any coordinates in. Didn't know where I was going. I just went. That's how I eventually ended in Zafira. Luck. Anything else you want to know?
So regarding to what I had received about you, once we determined who you were and our guests, they had given me some background information on you. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm comparing and contrasting each other's stories. You've had a lot in common, of course, with what I've been given. But obviously, as I was thinking, there's things missing from it, from both sides. David, honestly, you know, I'm sorry, really am, for your loss. That's
It's okay.
terrible.
The past is in the past. I've moved on.
But it's just it's a why type of question I have. You know. Why someone such as them, right? Why would they take you guys? Of everything. Couldn't they have recruited people? Couldn't they have done some shit that, you know, didn't involve abducting others? Right? Which is, you know, it's kind of a big thing.
We need to have no ties, and we needed to be young.
searching subject 7's quarters provides very little info besides from a personal log. Seems no pre-planned actions had been determined, which that does seemingly come on your side. So that matches. It wasn't planned.
Wayne, what are you doing?
Says subject 7's power suit was found missing, along with subject 9's. Like I said, I'm comparing and contrasting. I just want to make sure everything is on the table. Right? So what
Not
happened with
recordings.
your
Prior logs that he has.
quote-unquote power suit?
I ate it. It was a part of me during my first evolution.
And apologies. Subject 9's.
I gave it to Blair.
Okay. I believe you. And once again, you know, I'm sorry. What that brings now, the future, and dealing with my current mission. What do you think? Should we try and pass off that you died? Maybe something happened, maybe you went in way over your head and hence the disappearance. I mean, they can't gather information from here from me. Hell, I mean,
You're gonna tell
only way
them that
they
I
could probably do
died?
that- or something. Maybe
You think that'll
maybe we-
work?
Probably not, but we got to do something, right? Maybe come up with a plan, story, something to somehow convincingly back up that either you're not someone bad and needs to be killed or captured, and
Wayne, as
Get
much
off,
as I
everyone's better.
appreciate all of that, believing that someone like yourself is willing to sacrifice your position and title and possibly your life, it's hard for me to swallow. Especially with my experience with the feds. I want to trust you. That's why I didn't do anything crazy the first time you revealed what you did to me. There's still that small side of me that's telling me that you're just trying to get information on me.
Well,
If you
with that
want to tell
information
them
being-
that I'm dead, then if you do that, that's enough for me to trust you.
I know, but David, what I'm trying to get at is, obviously, if I'm just gonna come in here and be like, oh, he's dead, you know, they're gonna be like, what's going on here? How did he die? That quickly? That's weird. I mean, shit, he just fucked out of our place and got some enhancements.
What do they know about the metals?
What do they know about the what?
The metals. What do they know about the purge?
They know about the purge. They know about Null. They know about anything involving that type of things. At least from what I've been given. Because... And, you know, prior people. So... You know, you being taken out isn't probably an easy feat.
I could come up with a story.
So...
How do you can just keep monitoring me, Wayne?
I guess... It's just... I don't know if they're gonna want to do something sooner or later, is what I'm getting at. I mean, as regards for... you thinking that I could possibly be doing this for information gain, I mean, shit, you might not remember, but when you were an egg, I told Serena my everything. I mentioned you, but you know, I could only talk freely in here rather than out there where I have a high chance of just fucking or removal of some means.
I can't say I remember that conversation, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. You remember it talking at all?
I said a lot of things while I was in there, in response to a lot of things that were being taught to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I guess there goes the embarrassing part. Okay. Well, I mean, I can't really prove it other than voicing it. I could bring in, Serena. You would like to ask her. I mean, if she doesn't know then, she knows now. If you were to tell her about
Wayne,
it,
if you want to
know.
win my trust, then do what you want to do. Tell them I died.
I don't know. It's whatever. Fuck it. I'm just gonna be monitoring. We never said anything. Whatever. Because unless something big is coming up, they're not gonna believe you dying. Just that. That's what I'm getting at. There's no fucking way. So.
Then what do you want?
I guess that's it. Well, I mean, nothing now. I don't know. I can't just come up with a fucking story on the spot, right?
I told you I'd give you a story.
So I mean, yeah, that is. Do you have one, or are you gonna create one?
I'll work on something. I'll have IG write down a doctorate. Give you something that proves I was pronounced dead.
Okay. Oh, shit. That's another thing. Were you told, that there was another you walking about? Exactly you, not EMTs or whatever the fuck?
That wasn't something I've been informed of.
Okay. So apparently, Ethan, and I guess, Patty. Okay, Ethan and Patty, they had seen you walking about, but you were here. So either there's another mention you, just, you know, can't knock that off the table, right? But, or there's something else going on, someone pretending to be you, or what? But you apparently acted like you knew everyone, and I mean, shit,
More
with
than
some
likely a
decent
Raven.
research, maybe that works.
Unfortunately. If you see it, I wouldn't approach
that
it again. Now that you mention, I actually do remember someone saying something.
I thought ravens were bad or some shit.
They are.
Well, how come it was just walking about casually trying to fucking conversate when everyone else knows that, you know,
The
you've been
ravens,
egged?
the ravens are recreations of us by Riza herself, the real Riza. Sachi was one of them, and the entirety of the champions were the others. All the memories
But wasn't
that
there
we
something
had,
different?
all the memories that we had while we were in the fighting in the tower, they have. They share our memories, our lives. And they've developed differently from us, but they remember. Well then, Sachi's already been seen conversing with Ethan directly, the Raven that is. And, according to Ethan, they acted just like him. Looked a little different. They acted just like him.
But when we were looking at possibly Raven David, there was nothing different. Nothing visually, nothing, not a tick, not a movement. I mean, the guy seemed confused, for sure. But, I mean, as to anything else, it was you. You know? With, I don't know, I don't know if you could determine it as, like amnesia, right? Like, anytime they're mentioning, you waking up out of, like, oh shit, you're up? Yeah, I just walked out of the tube. You know, back on, I think, Red Ship, or whatever the fuck, right? So, I don't know, fucking, what, is the Raven visiting Red, or is that just conveniently plotting and talking, and they look exactly the same? While Sachi was walking about and looked entirely different, or well, I guess some good subtleties, you know, to key it.
Ravens have been known to hide their appearances.
I know. I met two.
And
I
the
think,
conversation that you just mentioned sounds quite plausible that they're attempting to hide who they are. Are you assuming there's more than just a Raven David running around?
Well, I mean,
'Cause if
like I
that's
said,
the
we
case,
can't
then I
knock
have
out
to be nervous.
different universe and shit. I don't mean to startle you. It's just I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it is, because we only saw it was one and done so far. Like, what is he doing? Where did he go? Did he go Go back to the tower?
I can't
what
tell
was he
you,
trying to gather?
Wayne. I have no clue.
I know.
Sachi's Raven has done the same thing. Just appeared for no reason. We were given reports about it, and then they never came back. What we were told is by Sachi directly is to keep a distance from him because he was worried about the possibility that one day his Raven could take his very own position.
Mm-hmm.
If it happens again, let Riza know, because she'll let you know if it is or is not a Raven. She can tell. Ravens have a way of being able to detect one another. If another Raven is in a vicinity with another Raven, they'll immediately know who they are. So, pop open the crystal, let her know, she'll come flying in. She'll be able to confirm if it is or is not a Raven.
Okay, alright. I wish... God, I fucking hate magic, man. I wish there was a way to... for others to determine by other means. I don't know, fucking trinkets. Ooh, hey, this guy's bad, or, you know...
I wouldn't be surprised if those very trinkets exist, but I don't know I don't know the extent of it. I don't do magic, technically.
What about Q? Q knows. I mean, shit, Q gave me the crystal, right? Maybe they know?
Are you asking if maybe they have some fancy, ooh, you're bad ring?
Yeah, you got like the PKE meter, you know, like fucking from Ghostbusters.
Ask her.
You're just like, you know. We should really look into that, because, you know, if we can't determine who the fuck's what, and if they're taking your forms and acting entirely the same, that could be a problem, and that could be a breach of everyone's safety.
Yes.
I mean, shit, there was some giant dude that walked in here, and he's like, oh, I'm looking for Riza, I'm a friend of hers, and then crabbed out on us.
That was intentional.
Yeah, I know, but like, it's... I guess for the purpose of what the Riza was trying to do, it made sense that we shouldn't know or have known, but now, for future occasions, I think we should attempt to be equipped, if even possible. I'll talk to Riza or Q or whoever
Ask for
if I see them.
I'll ask and see if there's a possibility of creating some kind of Raven tracker.
I mean, we have a Raven with us. We can test it on. So I mean,
Yes,
shit.
we have we have 3 Ravens with us, actually. One I have yet to meet.
Oh.
Riza, Jinbin, and one named Ryu. And then there was Architect, who apparently had done work on the Champions Island.
Yeah, I think I met him and then never saw him again.
They said he had left.
Poor guy. Came in, just did shit and gone.
You gonna call? No, he's not recording anything. He can't. He's revealing things to me that he can't talk about outside of this place. Federation revolving
If
around
sent by
Federation
Riza, why is
stuff.
that a problem?
Why is what a problem? The David Raven?
Didn't you? Yeah, you said earlier. If Riza sent them or something like that. Why is that a problem?
The Raven champions are working against us in a way. I don't know the full details. Here's what I know, Wayne. Is that when the tower left, after whatever wish that was made, Riza went with it. And according to the Raven Riza, which exists within Heaven's Reach, she had been there for millennia, by herself. One day she decided she was lonely. She remembered a couple of champions that gave her hope. and she decided to recreate them from a few ravens that were fighting amongst themselves within the facilities. And Riza has a way of connecting with people, and unfortunately sharing memories. Due to that, she was able to imprint all of our memories into each one of the ravens. She effectively recreated us. The problem is, the ravens that exist there don't have anyone. The families that they knew, the memories that they shared, the people, the friends, they're all gone. I know how I was at that point in time when that wish was more than likely made. And if I was suddenly taken from there and moved over to someplace I've never known, and everyone and everything I've ever known is dead, I wouldn't be a good guy. That raven, that David, has developed differently. He's grown differently. And that unfortunately means, well, more than likely he's gone a different path, and that scares me. So one day I could very well face myself. That's another reason why I've been fighting here so hard. I don't want to succumb to that. There's also a potential possibility I might have to merge with that raven, like Raven Riza's going to merge with herself. When that day comes, I want to make sure I can beat whatever negativity is going on within him.
But with the merge, isn't that more intentional on their side, or is it like you see each other and
I don't know.
You fucking...
No, it's not like that. It's not like that. I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's a decision. I don't know if he get, but there's a possibility he could get the opportunity to make that decision. Maybe he completes his goal, and then suddenly he's allowed the ability to merge with me. He's with the real Riza, Wayne.
Or, I mean, yeah. Well, then, you know, isn't okay, so Raven Riza that we currently have, right, isn't that based off of, you know, real
It is, however,
Riza?
information that she has is limited. The real Riza purposely limited her memories. She doesn't remember everything. There's a lot of details that she's lacking.
But can't that imply that they're good? Especially being that, you know, current Riza's like, oh, fuck it. All right, let's train these guys up. Let's get them going. Couldn't that imply that real Riza is good? And shit, maybe even... Have these ravens even attacked us? Any of the champion ones? Have they attacked at all whatsoever?
I believe Sachi has. However, that's Sachi,
Yeah,
so
that's
who
Sachi.
knows? As far as the other ravens,
Yeah,
no.
I mean... Mm-hmm. How many other champion ravens have we encountered?
As far as I know, 2. Sachi and David.
And when the Raven Sachi appeared, was it his first time and then he's like, okay, let's attack? Or was it after?
I don't know the
multiple
details. I didn't delve
tribes?
into that one, and I wasn't there.
Do we know who has?
Ethan
it
was
might
there.
help with, using-
I don't believe he attacked Ethan, though.
Mhm.
I believe that came later. During another encounter.
Huh. Yeah. So, I think I heard they were conversating, and then that
They
was
were.
it.
Yeah,
And
that
then
was it.
I
It
thought
was,
they
a
fucked up.
it was a conversion.
Maybe. I mean, shit, knowing our
Here's the
real
thing.
Sachi,
Here's the thing. We
would
have
have been-
multiple problems. We have Riza. We have Sachi. We have Scarlet Kane. And then we have all the Ravens. As well as
Scarlet Kane.
Malleus. Scarlet Kane and Sachi are connected in some way. The Ravens. Scarlet Kane is evil, to put it simple. She revolves heavily around Nomad's past. She's also someone who exists within the tower, one of the bosses. We fought her a few times during training. Some kind of infect the universe bullshit, you know how it is. She's killed a lot of Nomad's comrades. He has a lot of hate towards her. She's working with Malleus. Malleus somehow got a ticket. Malleus, to my knowledge, is working with the tower. The Warden does not have full control over the tower. At least that's what we are being led to believe. However, recent information leads me to believe... I don't know.
Is this Malleus from Zafira?
Yes, the council member.
Some other fucking... How the fuck? I mean, Sachi, I don't know if he has a ticket in particular, but, you know...
Sachi doesn't. But Malleus does.
Could we just not
something we do know about
raid that guy
Sachi.
and kill him?
Something we do know about Sachi is not fond of Riza. There's a possibility that there's inside influence occurring among the Ravens. There's a possibility there's a civil war that could be occurring among the Ravens. David could be siding with Sachi. David could be siding with Riza. He could be siding with Scarlet Kane. I don't know. We don't know. We don't have enough information, which is why we're trying to avoid confrontation should they appear. There's a heavy possibility it would be dangerous. If they're
Yeah,
here,
but I mean, no matter
contact a champion. If you see them, contact
course.
Riza. Contact a champion. Do not engage them.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, like, I don't know, maybe I'm too immature, skeptical, right? But no matter what, if they're appearing around, right, whether or not I talk to them or not, there's gonna be some shit going down, right? However, if possible, right, sure, I'll contact you guys. But if possible, if they're just talking and not doing shit, not showing any signs of fucking aggravation, nothing. Literally can't read that motherfucker other than just there for conversating, right?
They could be using you. Again, contact a champion. Contact Riza.
But like, it's... What I'm curious is, what would they gain? You know?
I don't know. Which is why you contact a champion, you contact Riza.
Yes. Yeah, but that could also potentially lead to them gaining. Maybe they want to fucking jump you guys or some shit. So if I'm calling you guys, telling you to speed dial, get the fuck over here, right? Then maybe you guys are fucked. And I could have potentially caused that. That's why maybe you guys, I don't know how you work it, but are you guys gonna just stay on the sidelines and no shit goes down, or how do you guys want to act? Because if I'm conversating with them and they don't notice you, I think you guys should just stay in the fucking shadows and just wait. Even if it's someone else that can.
Then fine,
talk,
we can cross the
I
bridge
guess.
when we come to it. You can act as a covert
Yeah.
op if you want. Try to keep them talking. We'll do whatever we need to at the time. We can't unfortunately completely plan for something like this because we don't know when it's going to occur.
I know, but that's what we're doing right now. We're technically planning for it, right? Actively. Speaking about actions to take and what to do. That should be something everyone should be in place hearing. Everyone that's, I guess, involved or even cares, right? So you guys, like the champions, Riza, Q, whoever else, I think, I don't know if you guys have, but I think you guys should go over that. Go over that with people that know. Fuck, I guess everyone knows the champions, but some of them more or less, right? So we should somehow get word out there to be like, hey, if this shit's going down, this. By the way, if that's going down, this.
There's an
something.
information hazard related to word getting out there. That's why we're trying to keep things
I guess...
to Heaven's Reach. Perhaps the trusted can know, but not everyone needs to know this.
Yeah. I guess trusted is the only people that know the champions, you know? So, I guess my side still kind of works. I don't know, but we need those people, like, such as myself. You just cannot talk about it, right? So, I don't know, if we can just gather the people that are in this shit and are actually truly affiliated, maybe converse like that. People with the crystal. There you go, perfect. That's it. People with the crystal.
People with the crystal know to avoid.
And they know to call, and they know to this, that, because I didn't know until you spoke to me.
I'll let them know, Wayne. And just, I don't know, if they come across them and they're conversating, de-escalate, never incriminate. And I don't know, maybe people need to know what to do, if possible. As a potential outcome. I don't know, maybe I'm a broken record, I don't fucking know. But, yeah, I don't know. No, you're right.
Why do you guys have so much shit going on?
I get what you're saying. No, you're right. I get what you're saying. I'll be honest, it's a lot for me right now. But no, I get what you're saying, and I agree. I don't want to keep speculating things, because then we could just talk about this for hours, and that just hurts my head.
Yeah, I mean,
but I agree with you.
Course,
As far as planning goes, then we should let people know. If you encounter a raven, contact a champion. Contact Riza.
Steps to survive.
We'll watch from a distance.
Really have to fucking if Riza's there, I think Riza, like, I don't know if they can even conceal themselves.
They can't.
But,
Ravens cannot. When another
can't.
raven is in vicinity of another raven, they will know.
Riza should not be there until, like, needed immediately. Or if there's some sort of
Are we not
range.
trying to figure out if it's a raven or not at this point? Or are we just...
No! Well, now it's something different, because if we do know it's Raven, right, if I do see another fucking David I'm like, hey, how about that conversation about, you know, code word, tacos, right? And if you don't relay that or some shit, or if you misstep, then I'm gonna be like, oh! That's him! That's the mother that fucked it up!
Then we'll... Alright.
So... Code word, yeah, that's what we're doing. Yep, alright. I'm not gonna bother you anymore because I've been throwing a lot of shit around to you. And, you know, I'm sorry for that. And I'm sorry to be, I feel like I'm insensitive about everything that you've just told me. You know, and I want to apologize, because given the past and everything, you are seemingly a very genuine dude, and, you know, you don't deserve all the shit that's been fucking thrown at you. No one does. No one ever fucking deserves somebody like that. And, you know, it's not fair. So sorry.
Thank you.
Um. Yep.
Chad, I'm gonna smash my head against a wall. I'm
Overall,
so
how have you
tired of
been?
this conversation.
I don't know where else to go from there.
This conversation is killing me, man. I've been well. I went to Orlando Soccer the other day. It was wonderful. Just kind of riding a train, going to the store, you know, doing normal people things. Good conversations. Got to catch up with a few people. Unfortunately, Patty wasn't one of them, but it sounds to me like she was having a rough day, so. Ringo drunk, you're home. You can live, Goose. Yeah, that's right. I can live.
Yeah, it's good to know that you are well and, you know, able to actually function.
I think I need a nap, Wayne.
I just, yeah, I kind of figure as much. So, I don't know. I'll let you be, man. I harassed you enough for today.
I appreciate that. I'll keep your words in mind. Don't worry. They don't fall on deaf ears.
Alrighty.
Although, Wayne, I would definitely recommend running a lot of this by Ethereal. Mainly because Ethereal is prone to speculation, and the two of you might bounce off one another nicely, and it's just too much for my head. But you probably will come to something. In the meantime, though, perhaps a simple message is worth waylaying via the crystal.
Can't believe you just did that.
I know. I can't believe I just said that either.
But yeah, I mean that sounds good. I've met Ethereal like maybe a handful of times.
He is basically the brains of the group, as far as theory crafting.
It's funny how you say both of us would bounce off, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be like, wow, this guy's a fucking idiot. Get him out of my sight.
I don't think so.
Theories are coming.
There is something that's important, and I'm not downgrading everything that you just said, right? But there's a matter of I don't want people to. I want people to understand, but I don't want other people theory crafting. Because you know how some people can be. When you give them bits of information and they'll go all over the place with it, right? I don't want people getting scared of just the little things. And I'm not saying this is a little thing. I just don't want people blowing something that isn't as big as it is into something else.
Okay, I mean, if you want, I could just leave it up to you, and then be like, hey, by the way, that thought.
You seem to be the one who has the most information. You post in the crystal.
Oh, bro, I fucking, oh, fuck. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'll set everything up.
Say something minor, I'll back you up.
Okay.
And if I need to lead, I'll lead the conversation for you. It's worth something. It's worth bringing up, Wade. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm going to bed.
Like, no problem. Yep, alright, yep, I get it. I get when I'm not welcome, I'm going to go, whoa, fuck. What if we kissed in the portal?
I'm good.
Huh?
I said I'm good. I'm not really into that, Wayne.
No, I'm fucking with you. It's more
Of course.
It's kind of a harassment callback, but the whole zombies. Oh shit, they've been here the whole time.
Have you been enjoying yourself, friend?
I've been trying to figure out whether or not this was a tree or a statue.
It's rock.
This is a
It's
rock.
like concrete stuff.
Yeah, but rocks don't have such cut edges, and if there's this
What?
standing up.
Look at that,
See?
look at that.
See? I'm onto something. Also, it's possibly it could have been a tree at some point, 'cause, you know, you got the weird like round.
No, this shit looks like it's been busted down or eroded. 'Cause, I mean, like, look, right? You obviously have the funny little cuts and grooves into it, right? It could be a tool.
Have a good night, you two.
And then everything else. See how big? Goodbye, I love you. Then everything else, why it looks rough and shit. I don't know. Somebody could have.
My God, this fucking guy immediately starts speculating about something else. I'm so done, bro. I'm so done. Oh man, dude's out of character. Like, I hate the fact that this drives me crazy, right? Because it's neat, it's necessary, right? Like, speculation is valuable, right? Because it's like in character shit, right? It's valuable, right? Because like there are actual like 100% valid points that people bring up, and it's like, yeah, no, you're 100% right. But out of character, bro, it just fucking goes on. And I'm not this isn't me like pointing out Casey particularly, okay? Like, I'm not mad or anything of that nature. It's just, oh my God, I just fucking hate it. And it's an out of character thing that, you know, maybe one of these days I need to figure out how to get over. But oh my God, because the thing about like, I've been in like speculation RP like conversations for hours. I remember when we were doing the Purge, like there was an event, there was a mission log or a pre-mission meeting that we were doing when we were basically, I had my character who at the time was very versed with Purge, basically giving the rundown on units that people might encounter and things like that, so that way they are prepared. But like people kept like being like, hey, what about this? What about that? What about this? What about that? What about this? What about that? And all the points that people are bringing up were valid points, right? You know, that's stuff that you want to be concerned about. But out of character, like, I know out of character what they're bringing up doesn't matter to the event, right? It's like, out of character, I know how the event's going to go because I'm the DM of the event, right? Or out of character, maybe I know certain things are going to happen because I'm, more informed of the event, right? So it's like, the points that they're bringing up were valid, very much so. But like, out of character, I know I know certain things don't matter. And that's where the fucking like, oh my god, like, we don't need to be talking about this right now because I know it doesn't matter. Because in the long run, this entire conversation is probably more than likely going to go nowhere, right? It's not going to end with anything. And that's why it drives me crazy. But in character, it is important. It is 100% important to have those kind of conversations. Because in character, you don't know that it doesn't mean anything. But out of character, I know. And that's why I'm just like, oh, which is just fucking, it's bad. It's bad. It's so bad. Wait. This was a wall. This was just a goddamn wall. That floor looks like the wall covered in names. Yeah, I know, it's just a wall. It's just a wall. The floor looks like the wall covered in names, but knocks to the ground. Yeah, it does look like that, though, but it's not covered in names. It's just a wall. Reza created it. Turn that wall into an arena show. Time to close lobby message, maybe. Yeah, I'll be doing that in a sec. Nick Chack talking about Crab Rain. What, you guys talking about Crab Rain? Like, speculating about Crab Rain? What? Like, what does that have to do with what? I don't know, maybe I'm just too tired. Actually, no, you guys speculate about a lot of shit, man. You do. But that's also the fun thing, right? Is because you don't know, so you want to talk about it. And I get that, too, 100%. Again, there's nothing wrong with speculation. There really isn't. It's just a pet peeve of mine, that's all. Like, and it's only a pet peeve of mine whenever it just goes on. It only is a pet peeve when it fucking goes on. That's not me saying not to do it in chat, right? I'm not saying, hey, don't fucking speculate in my damn chat. That's not what I'm doing. I just need to get over myself. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, I'm gonna get some sleep, David. Hashtag David made King Lobster. I love you guys. Alright, I'm going to... Fucking love it. Oh my god. Alright, let me send out the lobby.